Bum, ba bum, ba bum. Da dum ba da da dum. Ba ba da da da. Da da dum. Ba 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 da dum ba dum. Hello, Ryan. I wanted to just save this. We had a couple days off because things. I wish I had more room for sets, honestly. That would be nice. That was my high rank gen set. Yeah, I will overwrite this and we'll just say there. So I was looking into how hunter rank works. And because HR70 is when Abyssal Leggy would normally unlock. And each hunter rank, where we're currently at, goes up every 9,450. Which is a lot. Hello, Eskimo. But maybe doing advanced quests could be good. So I'm curious, first of all, I guess on any given time I should check HR6 because the Triple Plessy is probably one of the easier advanced quests for being something that's worth a lot, just because I'm comfortable fighting Plessy with Gunlance. And in the meantime, maybe we should try to work on HR7 advanced quests, as dangerous as that is. Yeah, it's very scary. These are both pretty intimidating quests as also. Maybe we could do this? 3 Urugans. Three Urugans sounds kind of intimidating. We've done Urugaan with sword and shield, I believe. It works out pretty well that way. I think I still want to use the Helios mix though with sharpness. Yeah, what if we went this way and just replaced the hammer with the water SNS, maybe? How does that look? Do I have... Oh, actually, you know what? I can even get water attack +1 on this. Hold on. Hold on. I just noticed that. That could be even better. Well, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Three, 4, 5, 6. That's 1 point off from having water attack 2. I'm still gonna just make the 2 slot one though. That's a bit unfortunate. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. Just one off. Oh well. Yeah, so let's do triple Urugaan. That sounds like a great idea, right? Yeah, it gives us, what, 30 extra water, I guess? That's not too bad. Or 3 extra water, as you might see it. Now... triple Urugaan. You're gonna want cold drinks. Gonna want time bombs. Paintballs. Whetstones. Energy drinks. Psycho serum. I might as well bring both traps and tranks to potentially end it faster. Am I forgetting anything else? I don't think so. I think that covers it pretty well. Let me grab Ping's decks. Urugaan. Yeah, very weak to water. Belly and the head. And the tail and tail tip mostly. But yeah, water. Water, water, water. We want foodie though, which we can probably get. I know exchanger is a thing, but... okay. Alright. Let us begin. This quest worries me. He is very weak to poison, that's true. That is true. I guess we'll just see how it goes. I mean, the Giganox SNS is definitely a viable option for this too. So, I guess we'll see how it goes. Although this is an advanced quest, which means if I, win or lose or abandon, it may not be in the list for me afterwards. I have to wait for it to come back. Oh, thanks, Roggy. I probably should have brought antidotes. Now that I think about it. Also, so I was playing some GU earlier today to help a friend out with something. And, 30 FPS is all fine. I never had a problem with it, but going between the 3U at 60 and GU at 30, pretty noticeable. Alright, tremors are a thing. There we go. I like Sword and Shield for Urugaan. Yeah. That move though is real scary. No, I couldn't get away. I was stuck on the tail. Oh no. Oh no. My stamina is not very high right now. Hello, Ghost. Yeah, Sword and Shield is a very solid and fun weapon. That roll is gonna potentially mess me up hard. I do not like seeing an angry Urugaan. Hello, Vio. Yeah, I don't like seeing it. That's a good point. I don't like seeing an Urugaan in general. Very, very good point. Ah, it's so intimidating. Oh, the tremor. This move I'm okay with, generally. Leaves him pretty open, and is not usually too hard to get away from. Even if that's the only thing that's hit me so far. Yep, we're still wearing our Helios. Yeah, so we're just gonna do advanced quests, I guess. That's the thing, and I just do the advanced quests until we stop doing the advanced quests. Alright, so I got hit once. Because I'm kind of leaning towards wanting to get to HR70 for the actual non-event Abyss Laggy unlock. And the fastest way to do that is going to be advanced quests, and we haven't done a good chunk of the HR7 advanced either, so... Hey there, Ice-T. How was your stream time? Alright, bye. I refuse to participate with this move. There is no point in being in there when he's doing this. More roll. I don't know who Iku is. Should I? Ah! I hate the hip check, that move. He does it so rarely, but it's really hard to get away from. It's a big hitbox of big. There we go. I was worried about that bug. That was way too close. Roll. Yep. Of course it was a roll. I don't know what zoo... Oh, two who's. I thought that was a Z, but it's a T. Or a 2. You know, same difference. T and 2. Totally the same thing. No! No! I pressed the wrong button! What a terrible input! I just wanted to jump at the bug and I hit Y. Oh, that hurt. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, at least we managed to get the sharpen off, I guess. Sure. Well, I guess we'll get to see how fast we can take him down. I guess I'll just sharpen up again. Because, you know, why not at this point? Yeah, my big ol' paws pressed Y as I was going to hit X, and I suffered for it. Worth going in for that. Also worth. Getting the eructors out of the way is a big deal, I think. Why? Why Volvidon? Maybe. At least Joe would actually hurt them. Volvidon, look at that. He just, like, tremors you so quickly. Are you leaving? No, I gotta pay attention to this until he leaves. There we go. Yeah, also 2 rolling things. This is not my... I hate that. No, the tremor. I was too close to the head. Stupid Eructor! I hate that move! The hip check is the worst because he backs out of the way, and then you're just stuck and you're just gonna get hit. Maybe rolling forward would work? Rolling forward, turning around, shielding? I don't know. That's actually my least liked Urugaan move. The rolling is annoying, but you can manage it. The hip check kind of just comes out of nowhere, and often just puts you in a really bad position. Oh well. Oh well. Oh, go away. Let's see how fast Let's see if we can take it down without taking much more damage, because, you know, we got 2 more Urugaan still. Oh boy, they're in the same area. Isn't that wonderful? Right, I have earplugs, never mind. I don't want Urugaan in this room. Alright, that was really bad positioning for me. And that exit is now a problem. So let's wait for things to shift. It looks like he's moving, so I guess I'll move too. Hello, Mango. Yeah. I'm here. Oh, the hip check almost got me. Hey, Happy Axe. How are you doing? Oh, there's rocks here. I don't like that. Kinda wish I had Tremor Res on this set. I might drop Water Attack +1 to gem in Tremor Res. I should have thought about that, honestly. Oh well. No! This Volvodon. I'm gonna need to bring combines for dung bombs, I think, if I fail this. Nice, they went different directions. Alright. I wonder if he would have done that if I hadn't dung bombed him, though. That is a question. I hate that. Where are you supposed to go when he does that? Like, it just puts you in such a bad position. I'm not exactly sure what you're supposed to do other than try to roll it or block. My timer is not looking good either. Wrong way, okay. Hello, Talknail. Yeah, it's not just monster. It's not just a Monster Hunter thing. They did overall category consolidation and stuff, and a bunch of other games are also affected, like Toho, for example. Okay, 15 minutes ish, 18, 17 minutes. Only took a bit of extra damage. It's gonna be close. Definitely gonna be a close one as far as that almost killed me or hurt me. Yeah, you'd think, right? But no. I have to do it faster, I think. Has it? I don't actually know how the Toho arrangement works. There was a post about it, though. Somewhere. We did that in about 17 minutes? I have to do the next one. I have to do the other ones faster or we're going to time out. The question is, do we abandon and try it with the poison? And see how that compares? Three. It's 3 in a row. Nope. I should have brought them though. I hate the hip check. That's the one thing I can never get out of the way of. Everything else, you know, we can kind of work around. The hip check, I just block. So we've done one. We have this one and then one more. That was a miss. All right, I guess I have to face more towards him. I hate that! Ah! What do I do? What am I doing wrong? Okay, now we abandon and we try it with the poison one and see how it works. I'm okay with starting over at that point. I'm going to swap to the other one and see if it goes faster. Yeah, 17 minutes, I could be more aggressive and stuff, but then I just, you know, lost most of my health. I was like, you know what, fine, we'll just reset, try the other weapon, see if that's comparable. Do I have? It's got the same raw, just poison instead of water. Where you at? Did I miss it? Tremor? There we go. There we go. Yeah, so Tremor Res will help with Urugaan because now I don't even have to block it now. I can just, you know, walk. We have some purple sharpness. Yeah, this might be better. The poison does do solid damage for Urugaan. We're just losing out on the nice water element. Which means I really need to focus on hitting the belly because his hit zones are not great for raw, but the belly is solid. So essentially, yeah, just between the legs and arms is where I need to be focused. Okay. Yeah, and it'll help me with Volt. Well, the thing is though, is the quest even here? That's the other thing. You just have to adapt for that, because now the quest isn't there. Now it's this one. Alright. Is Steel Urugaan also poison weak? Yeah, it's still weak to poison. Same weakness and everything. Alright, what about raw hit zones? It actually has like 5 more on the hind legs for cutting, and that's the only difference. Now, 2 Steel Urugaan at once, not a big fan of. So we're gonna have to make sure we separate them, I guess. But we can just, you know, transition to doing that instead. I want... combines for dung bombs is what I want. And then also, we might as well bring these. I'm gonna have to get more pale extracts later, I think. Alright, we didn't get foodie. We used the voucher, we did not get foodie, so now I'm going to have to cycle it and probably lose that quest as the option. It's like one of the things I don't like about advanced quests is if you're trying to, you know, do a specific one, and then you have to cycle your food or you fail it and you want to try it again, you have no guarantee that you get to try it again until it shows up. And I'm not really a big fan of that. I don't really know why that's the case, why they do advanced quests like that. The Urugans keep changing. I guess it's now both Urugans in a different way. Sure. Sure, why not? Yep, no voucher, 1 less fresh, and now we got it. I mean, yes, but you can do the. As soon as you unlock an Elder Dragon quest, you can just do the Elder Dragon quest. At least in 3U, whenever you want. Like, they're just always there. I know that, like, in GU, for example, they cycle them. Yes. But... no, World, they rotate for as far as expeditions go, but the optional quests are always open once you unlock them. And investigations generally means you're never going to run out of the ability to hunt a specific thing. I'm trying to think of what that would have been for. That was close. That's a beautiful start. Awesome. Both starting in the same area? Oh, at least one of them might be coming? They're separating. They're double separating. Okay, we got out of the way of that one for once. I gotta remember, this one likes to like land and spout gases sometimes after a roll. Rocky? Was that really necessary? Oh, we just did the EX one in a group of 3. We did like 4 or 5 attempts before getting it down, though. Nice, just poisoned. I mean, it was difficult. I haven't hunted Soulseer in like over a year, so it took some adjusting to for sure. I didn't want to block that. That was scary. I mean, fighting the EX did make me feel very intimidated for if I try to do that myself on GU, because wow, that hunt is dangerous. Very dangerous monster. Hello, Urugaan. Yes, they rotated. Thank goodness. Oh yeah, the earplugs are so good for Urugaan. Worst move. I know I should sharpen, but like finding a room to do that. Wow. Maybe I can do it here while he's doing this? Yeah, that's fine. Cool. That's a nice big opening for it. Come back here. More rolling? More rolling. I'm so glad I have Tremor Res right now. It's all, don't worry about it. There is no late to stream, there's just whenever you show up and then you're on time. You know, I know you didn't mean it in a specific way, but that can also be taken in other ways. I definitely thought the wrong thing at first. No, Urugaan. No, I'm not. You can. I am not saying you shouldn't or anything. I'm just amused. That's it. Hello, Afro. Yeah, I know. I see. Grimalkin was the person I was helping Soulseer with. Hello, Concedo. You know what you should do next, Grimalkin, is Crystal Beard. This is totally a good idea. that will lead to much enjoyment. Crystal Bears. The Arzuros rare version. Crystal Bear Arzuros. No, but like, I consistently heard that Crystal Beard is the least fun deviant to fight. That's all. Yeah, the armor for Crystal Beard looks fantastic. No! I got stuck on his legs! The legs on those. Yeah? I bet it is, yeah. I assume you mean maxed out Soul Seer armor? I don't know it by memory, no. Me too, Ice-T. I've looked them up a lot. I don't remember what any of them do. No, here Urugaan is. Perfect timing. They both rotated it on their own, and I got to sharpen. Soul Seer is a really cool fight, though. I was struggling so much sometimes with the blue fires it throws out. Those are catching me much more often than I expected them to. The blue fire orbs and the one where he does like a giant hip check while twirling or whatever. That one was a bit of a problem for me. I tried to Valor counter it once, and then I got hit by a follow-up attack in it. It's like, nope, we're not doing that again. Have you ever dabbled or done anything with SNS before, Grimalkin? I know, you know, Shades was playing SNS, so you've definitely seen it played. Oh, that went clean. Unfortunately, my inventory is full. I guess if I get a Pallium, I'll keep it, otherwise I'll just toss it. Well... No, we can toss Psycho Serum. Thank you! Yeah, Sword and Shield. A Shard. A Shard. A Shard. Nope. I was hoping for a Pallium, but no well. Yeah, Sword and Shield's really fun. I actually prefer Sword and Shield without the backup, just because the games that I learned Sword and Shield in didn't have it. So having that extra move just isn't really in my memory, so I don't mind playing SNS without it, I guess. Yeah, you're still learning your Valor Longsword stuff, which is good. I would definitely recommend working your way up for soloing Soulseer. don't start training on soloing it with EX. I would definitely work your way up into that. Would be my suggestion. Like, if you want to do that, which you definitely should try for, start with start with your HR Mizus, then eventually do G rank, and then transition into just like do G1 Soulseer and work your way up trying to solo the Soulseer quest again. That move consistently is ruin. Hello, Gojron. How are you doing? Regret. I thought he was going to go at an angle, so I was, sure, we'll just toss out a paintball and intercept. And no, he stopped and then reoriented and slammed me, and I died. And then I died. Did we get any items? Not yet. Not yet. What was your you're using the Atalka, which is definitely a solid longsword. Did your set have sharpness +1 or +2 on it? I don't remember. Ooh, bacon. I want bacon. You just made me want bacon. And yeah, Tempered Luna in general would sound annoying. Much less doing time attacks of it. Okay, so the main reason I ask is that the gold blade and the gold weapons in general tend to not have very much purple sharpness to work with if you're not running sharpness +1 or 2. Speed sharpen is nice and all, but you still have to stop to sharpen. Oh, I was not out of range? That's a humongous hitbox. Like, whoa. If you're wanting to do, if you're into doing Valor Longsword as much as as you're going for, yeah, absolute readiness does help, and that is something I got used to not having. But get the Rest Razor, Sianatar Longsword. because it will serve you extremely well, especially on sets that do not have sharpness +1 or +2. It is an extremely good longsword. I don't really know meta stuff at all, but from what I do know, or from what, you know, my own personal thoughts on it, more or less, gold sword if you have your sharpness plus skills, rest razor if you don't. As far, at least is when it comes to raw longsword. I think we although when I was playing through, we also used the Narga one for something, and the Tigrix one. That hit me. Okay. Bye. Just gonna, you know, casually sharpen, wait for him to do his thing. Yeah, Soul Seer, like, they definitely look nice. That is one thing I do like about World, is the whole layered weapon thing. Armor transmog in GU was definitely a good thing. Weapon transmog, or layering. It took some time for them to, like, implement it fully, I feel like, in World. But it still looks really nice now. But, you know, it's good, I like it. Okay, rolling towards the tail is the way to handle, will help with the hip check, I think. Roll towards the tail. Yeah, that is a thing, isn't it? I see. There's a lot of mods for World for weapon models. But yeah, there's one for Mizu Longsword. When we're saying mod, we're not talking about, like, you know, we're talking about fan-created things. And not, like, layered armor modifications. You're doing the dig again. This is one more reason to dislike Urugaan. I guess I'll just sharpen again. I don't need to be in there if you're doing that. Also, hey there, Pork. I don't think I said hello, but hello. Back in we go. Nope. Oh yeah, going towards the tail. That's what I'd have to do. The tail has, like, no hitbox compared to the rest of the body. Not fast enough. There's the limp we needed. Well, I'm gonna capture him. Because I'm not gonna be able to carve for any rewards or anything. Because my inventory's full. Come on. Okay, I think poison works a lot better than water for me. This is the classic Helios mix set that was used in 3U, where you take Helios Z and replace the coil with X, which gets rid of Blunt Edge, which is normally the downside to the full Helios Z set. And it gives you high-grade earplugs and handicraft, and you get a whole bunch of slots to work with, on top of having those two very nice skills. If you wanted it to match properly and not have that white out of place, you can just use the full Helios Z though, and find a way to gem out the Blunt Edge. But I would, you know, slots. Hey, 2 rubies, but no pallium. Okay. Okay, that was worth 3,200 points. That's not too bad. Which puts us at needing 4,000 still. Alright. I should be making a note. Hold on, you know what? Notepad. Notepad. Pings decks. Quest list. I need to look at port 7. I should have done this before, but I'm just making a note of all the advanced quests in HR, or, you know, port 7. Let me type them all out real quick. So I have a nice little checklist. I know we've done this one. Plain Dangerous we've already done. I love this song. This is a great one. And now it's over. There is many advanced quests. We just did Hot Feet. Okay. There we go. There is 27 advanced quests using full Azurelos with Switch Axe. Yeah, Azurelos is pretty solid armor. I'm in G rank or high rank right now. Okay. G rank, yeah. Green Narga and Narga. 3 Ignactors. Not excited about that. I mean, we should probably just keep doing Urugans. We're already doing Urugans. We have more Urugans. Let's do Urugans. Why tomorrow? Oh. More Urugans. Oh, Exchanger, come on. Give me both of them. Give me both of them. Nice. Alright, now we definitely want to get that. Exchanger is the thing to see. Alright. Double Steel Urugaan. Am I not missing anything? Mm-hmm. Okay, I want cool drink. There we go. Yeah, might as well. Also, paintballs feel like they go nowhere in GU. Like, compared to playing 3U. I don't know. In and out. Come back. Oh, I dodged it. Thank goodness. Ah! Alright, you're leaving. Yeah. Hey, Lucen's pretty rough. Do you only play Switch Axe? Longsword, Switch Axe, and SNS. So I've only killed Lucent once, and we did it with gun lance. But it was pretty rough. What do you have on your set for Switch Axe? But, or, you know, whatever you're trying to use currently to fight Lucent with. That was close. Kunai 3 earplugs, Mind's Eye, attack up small. If I was playing Switch Axe, you're definitely more experienced with 3U Switch Axe, I think, compared to me. I would probably, really 3 times in a row? I would try to fit in at least Evade Extender and probably Evasion 1, if not 2. Evade Extender is so significant for Switch Axe mobility, though. And with how mobile Lucent Narga is, being able to slide through its attacks is very, very useful. I was playing Gun Lance, so we didn't really have that luxury as much. But yeah. I would go as far as saying evade extender is almost a core skill for switch axe. It's not needed, but it makes the weapon flow a lot smoother for, you know, dealing with monster movement. And even just evasion 1 can, I hate that move, can make fighting Nargas in general a lot more manageable. 2 hip checks in a row. So, like, affinity is nice, attack is nice. Yeah, I would retool your set for evasion and evade extender personally. For fighting Lucent. You can get by without any evasion 1 or 2, because, you know, Narga... Most of Narga moves aren't too bad to evade through. But definitely get extender in there. Why are you like this? That dang tail. I've got to go in here. Oh no, I shouldn't have done that. No! That could have been so much worse. I don't think I have a Blade Master set for Evade Extender, do I? I'm just thinking about like how I would do it if I was going to give it a try, but... Do you prefer Axe mode or Sword mode or both when you play Switch Axe, and why? And also, I guess, which Switch Axe are you using currently? Did you say Bracky, or did I miss... or did I read wrong? Alright, that one's okay. Also, hey there, derp. Preferably mostly sword mode. Okay. I think most Switch Axe players prefer sword mode. I actually like axe mode more. But sword, you know, has its uses. Using Bracky, right? Because Bracky is just good. It is just good weapons in general. Unfortunately, that's not a weapon I can exactly make right now. I have the, I was stuck inside him again. I have the early Bracky Switch Axe, but I definitely don't have the required parts to upgrade it all the way. Oh, I feel... I went in way too early on that. Way too early. How can you easily find rare talismans? So, by rare talismans, do you mean stuff like that's just like really good, or just the higher rarity ones? Hello, Soul. You're looking for Edge Master or Blade? Yeah. So first of all, it'll depend on your charm table. So you need to know that you're on a charm table that actually has charms you need. That's a good. I'm assuming 3U, but I don't actually know that. It's a good point, Grimalkin. Are you talking about 3U charms and talismans? What? No! Oh, of course, the one that I didn't dung is moving. Of course. Yeah, 3U. Okay, so do you know what charm table you're on? And because that's the first thing. Yeah, 3U is not as nice about farming charms. That's also not the best way to do it in GU, Grimalkin. It is a way, but definitely not the most the quickest way. What? No! Ah! They're here again! Are you leaving? The one I didn't dung just arrived and then just left. Sure. Yeah. So... okay. That's what I'm asking. So you should look for Athena's Fish Finder. Athena's Fish Finder or the MH3G pings decks. Both of those can assist you in finding out what charm table you're on. The Fish Finder is just a tool that does that, and the Pings Dex has it built in. Is it only in the beginning of the game? I thought it would work at any time. It's just at the beginning of the game was as soon as you can do so. I could be wrong. I guess that'd be important information to know. Yeah, what Happy Axe said. I got distracted. Event quest in G rank, sub-quest is Bracky, hunt the Bracky, leave by sub-quest, bathe in the charms you get. Good timing. Off we go. Even the curse tables, Soul? I don't know too much about the charm tables in 3U. There you go. Except the cursed ones. And that's what I was asking, yeah. That too, Ryan. Inputting the charms that you know you have can find the one that you're in. That's a good point. I didn't think about that. Good point. I feel like they should be going down soon. Yeah, there's more than one curse table, so you might even be more right than you think. Hopefully not, but there is more than one curse table, so... I'm sure that's, you know, exactly what you wanted to hear. Ugh. I need him to stop rolling! The system itself isn't bad, I see. The problem is the bug that got into the game where the charm, where your table never changed. Because originally it was supposed to change every time you booted the game up. So... system okay, bugs less okay. There we go, I was right. It was close. Yeah, potentially. I kind of want to carve him. Can I get you to leave, Urugaan? Thank you. I don't like fighting Urugaan in here anyways, because they dig and go to the top and do that way too much. 4 shards. Sure, I guess. Why not? Why not? Alright, let's do the other one. This feels like a bigger one. By sharpness, do you mean handicraft or razor sharp? Just because I know that those two often get like mixed up with each other. Sharpness is razor sharp in this case, right? Isn't Edgemaster handicraft and something else? I don't remember what Edgemaster has on it. No! Oh, I should have rolled left instead. There you go. No! The double hip check? Into the tail hit? Oh my gosh. That combo. Double hip check. Ah, yes, that makes sense. Hello, Animal Jin. Hope you're doing good tonight. Which I am in. Table 10. Oh, that almost killed me. He is so hip check happy. That's 2, right? Yeah, need to be careful. And we kind of got messed up with the double hip check into the tail hit. I lost way too much there. And as far as actually getting your charms, you have a couple options. You have volcano mining, just doing the gathering. You can do either volcano gathering hub or gathering, harvest tours, which is, nice and easy. You can do other quests in the volcano to get explorer for the secret area, and then that has a higher chance of getting you the higher tier charms, but you have to actually finish a quest or, be killed 3 times to keep anything. So that's maybe not so reliable unless you can do one really fast, along with the rest of your gathering. And you can do charm sniping, which I know very little about and have never done. So you'd be best looking or asking other people about that one. I just know it's a thing, and I've never looked into it much past that. Yes, that is also what I've heard. No! I was stuck on his leg! I probably should have turned. I should have gone away from his head instead of around the tail like that, but. This steel Urugaan is being a lot more troublesome than the first one was. I feel like he's definitely bigger. This guy feels a lot bigger. No, stop the hip checks. Oh, that's so intimidating. I don't like it. I would like to, you know, have a chance to actually fight him. This one feels so much more aggressive. More hip checks? No. Can I come in? Need to sharpen. You and your hip shack. Everybody's tired. Thank goodness. Here's hoping there's no Urugaan in MH3Us. That's my biggest hope for this game. There's no Urugaan. Yes, that too. Yeah, don't mention it. Don't tell me if there's information on that, but I really hope that Urugaan does not make it. Thank you, I see. Sure, I'm okay with that. I don't mind Lavasioth. I don't mind Lavasioth in World, I don't mind Lavasioth in GU. And you still can't tell me that. No, that was scary. Whoa, feet. Okay, I'm gonna use my shock trap in the next area, I think. And then we'll save the pitfall trap for the actual capture, or maybe just for more damage, actually. I don't know. You think GU Lava Fish is worse? I don't know about that. I hate the hip check. Why is it always a hip check? It never isn't the hip check. Ah! No, I got clipped. That's not good. It's all enraged. Really? Three of those? Let's not get near that. Ah! Fire! Fire! I'm ready to go into it seeing nothing. Come on, would you just like calm down? Area change? Oh, limp. Alright, we can capture. I don't know why I paintballed him. Thing is though, he could one-shot me if I don't respect his moves. So I'm just waiting for him to do something that's, you know, useful for me. This is really close to the wall. I don't know why I always do this. I put traps in the worst places on this map. Oh well. I wonder if I can lure him into it. What? Right over there, okay. No? I'm scared. Okay, he didn't go very far. He just went over there. Come on. Come on. That's almost there. I was like, wait, is Volvidon going to fall into my trap? But no, we're okay. We're okay. I was worried for a moment. Alright. And is another advanced quest down. Sword and Shield carrying us through Urugaan today. That was Nerves of Steel. Alright, we'll check that off the list. And we had Exchanger this time, so extra HR points. Which is exactly what we're in the market for right now. Bonk. Thank you. Is today Sunday or Monday? Sunday, okay. Lots of steel Urugaan parts, okay. We got 5,000. That's nice. I mean, it's almost Monday. It's like 27 minutes away from Monday. That was a tiny Urugaan on the first one, I guess, which is why the second one seemed large. Alright, so now we are, yep, HR52. Deluxe ticket. Okay, we have the double Narga, the triple Narga, the triple Diablos, triple Rathalos, laggy Narga, Ludroth. I have idea. Didn't we recently make some nice? I mean, maybe they're not the best lightning dual blades, but they're they're not bad. We haven't really done much in the way of dual blades lately for proper Huns. Let me see then. This is what I was using. I kind of want to do my Helio set, but with evasion instead of other things. So if we can take the tremor res off. We'd probably be dropping fortify as well to fit that in. And they look nice. Cemu dual blades aren't in this though. It makes it kind of difficult. We already have 4 evasion from the charm as well. That's nice. So 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I can have evasion 1. That's a really good charm. Fortify and evasion. Evasion 1? Alright, do I have evasion 2 elsewhere? There it is. Yeah, earplugs, sharpness 1, fortify, evasion 1. That's pretty good for this. And we'll do the triple Narga quests with this one, I think. I really hope it gives me foodie. Please give me foodie though. Got it. Alright. Forest Folly. 3 Nargas in succession. What do you mean not even at the same time? Why would that be? You can't do that in this game. No. Paintball, trank bomb, whetstones. It seems fine. I'm not going to bother with dash or mega dashes. We haven't done dual blades just outside of arena really that much, so sure this will be fine. Mm-hmm. I got the Kelby. I got the Kelby again. I hit the Kelby twice. I don't know this character, unfortunately. Yeah, we don't get much purple, but we get a lot of white to work with. Bum, bum. No, I thought I was out. I pressed it right as I ran out, so it immediately activated again instead of disabling it. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Nope, I just did it again. Alright. Feels weird that there was once a time that I didn't like dual blades. Yeah, it sounds like a terrible idea. Ba-da-da-dum. The stamina, I was like, you know what, I don't think I can get away from this one. Alright, sounds good, Grimmalkin. Get some rest. No, I didn't dodge. Ba-ba. That was a bit closer than I would have liked. Bum ba dum bum 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 ba dum. That was close. Okay. Sure. I wasn't even over there, but you know, sure. Oh, I dodged way too early. I hope he goes down soon. I was afraid of that little movement there. Gotta be like that, Narga. No. That was a misinput in there. I was afraid of that. Dang, those little chip damage hits. They're gonna catch up to me. Oof. I don't know how much health he has left in him. I feel like it's got to be close, but I don't know. You know, I went the wrong way. I think I need to go this way. I'd love to be in Arctuan mode, but it's kind of risky to go for that right now. Hello, Slagtoff. No, I rolled in. I rolled following the hitbox. Yeah, he's limp. Okay, we can capture this one. We were right, though. He was close. Okay. A bit unfortunate I died right at the end. I think he sleeps over in, like, somewhere. Over in somewhere. What? That missed? Oh no, if I miss this capture... If I miss this capture because... weird movement, I'm gonna be sad. No! No leave. Come this direction. This isn't gonna work, is it? Oh, he really was that close. What a waste of a trap. Alright. No, no, my health! Why are you like this, Slagtoff? I'm saddened at my poor trap placement. Alright, well we can still do this. I am going to do that. We should be getting our Narga in here shortly. Respect your range. Ba-dum-ba-bum. That works. Alright, food. I hate that move! Why does that one always get me like that? Hello, Hazardous. Today is just complete advanced quest / increase HR points. So far we've done a few advanced quests involving lots of Urugans, and now we're doing 3 Narga in succession. We've carded once, this is the second Narga. Also, hello. Yep. So, Abyssal Laggy. I want to do the non-event version so it doesn't hit quite as hard. I don't know if the event one has more health as well, but that's HR 70, and we're 52 now. And Advanced Quest is pretty much the best way to get more HR points in this game. So, we're both getting Advanced Quest completed for points and for completion's sake. Bum, bum. I didn't paint it. Where are we going? This way. How are you doing, Hazardous? Hello, Visky. Your name is fun to say. I hope you know this. Oh, come on, stamina, please. Are you over there? You know what? This is definitely the right opportunity to have an energy drink, right? Totally. Boop. That could have been better. The stagger is not what I was looking for. Yeah, 3U is a pretty good looking game, honestly. How do you feel about dual blades, Visky? I don't really know you or your preferences for Monster Hunter that well yet. You know, newer here and all that. At least for talking. What? No! That was so jank. That was good. Mostly greatsword, since portable third to world. That's a lot of greatsword. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. I never liked dual blades until I started learning them in Generations Ultimate. GU was what got me into dual blades. Bum, bum, bum. I can understand World getting you into Hunting Horn for sure. World Hunting Horn is pretty darn fun. Switch Axe? I feel like I struggle with in World, and Sword and Shield it's got some neat things in World, but I think I like the older iterations of Sword and Shield more. Go. Yeah, I also started Greatsword though when I was new to Monster Hunter with my first weapon in 3U, and then I branched out to heavy bowgun in 4U. Was the main shift back then. It is. Most people play Striker, I believe, for Sword and Shield, although Adept and Valor are both rather interesting ways to play it. That went so much better. Oh, that was a overall very good second Narga. A Razor Plus? Ooh, that's good. I want to drop my antidotes that I didn't need to bring. And a Heavy Fang, huh? Okay. My last Flash Bomb, sure. I haven't done... Okay, good night, Memorial. I haven't done a ton of Sword and Shield in GU, but I really liked the kitchen knife and pan shield. I don't remember what that one was called, Millennium Knife or something. Bit of a silly weapon, but I liked that particular. You can. You'd have to find the right openings for it. Which, you know, is not the easiest thing for a new player, but, you know. There we go. You're welcome, Hazardous. That could have been better. Yeah, I totally feel that. Well, that animation cancel, Narga. I don't need to be dodging his roar, I have earplugs. I've been dodging these roars very carefully, timing my evasions. I have earplugs. I don't know why I forget that all the time. I can just, like, attack him when he's roaring. I feel saddened, is what I feel. Oh, I just didn't dodge. That's not good. That wasn't good. No, I haven't carded a second time yet. Thank you, Tail, for moving me. I appreciate that. The tail did not help, though. Yeah, the second Narga went super well. I lost like a quarter of my health bar, maybe less. Yeah, this is the third one. When you say the double jump, which one are you talking about? Like when he's ready to pounce and then like lunges at you 1 to 3 times? Like when he's doing that? Instinct? I don't know. I don't actually have a good reason for like knowing when he's gonna do it or not. Because it doesn't really have much of a tell, it's just a timing thing. And sometimes it doesn't happen, so... I try though to position myself so I don't have to dodge. If you learn what angles he can pounce at you from, like say he does the first pounce, right? He has a limited attack range for where the second pounce can reach, so you try to position yourself in such a way that the second one has a harder time hitting you. Because that'll, then you can decide, is this a position I want to go in from or not, and it's safer for you. Thank you, Roggy. That's exactly what I needed right now. Oh shoot, I missed. Those Roggies got in the way a lot. I'll try to like point it out, my thoughts as it happens next time I see it. See, like, that was just a 1 pounce. I'm gonna die. Nope, I didn't die. So right here, let's see. So, 1, and I was moving to the left in preparation for the second pounce happening. It didn't happen, so, we just, like, just changed position. One, 2, 3. That hit me? Really? Okay. I totally forgot about the tail on the third hit. The third jump causes me more problems than the first or second, just because they follow the lingering tail that swings through. Yeah. It's very... When you get hit by it, like, wow, I actually got hit by something like that. Because he lands, and the tail loops around to his right, and is an active hitbox during that whole motion. And so the third leap lingers super long, but only on his right side. If you're on his left, it's a lot safer, because the tail never curves that direction on the third jump. Definitely something to be wary of. Oh, okay, we're going back this way now. Sure. And then the other, well, that was awkward. Other thing is, like with the jumps, learn the max range the jumps can go, and then stay outside of that max range. Or if you're in the max, or if you can't do that, position yourself so you can dodge outwards and away from it, on the chance that it comes towards you. Really? That hit me? So I see him do that, I'm moving away and at an angle. So I can see where he's trying to get outside his max range and in a position that'll allow me to be safe and respond to what he does. So he's gonna have trouble hitting me, because he can't do that sharp of an angle on a second jump. So even if, regardless of if he did 1 or 2 there, I was gonna be safe. When he's doing that walking at you, and you know he's going to stop in front of you and do the tail whip, you can position yourself. I missed my dodge. That's not good. Never mind, let me focus on this. I was going to say things, but you know. Make sure we don't die on the last one. That move right there. He always likes to do the tail towards the direction, like coming from the direction that the side you're on. So you can bait out the direction you want, like this, I'm on this side, and then move around to follow up. Cool. Where are we going? This way. Going this way. Really is. Narga is a great training monster, I feel like. Dodging, positioning, all sorts of things. And generally if people are trying to learn Valor Longsword in GU, I tend to recommend Narga as the training target. Start with low rank, then high rank, then G rank, then hypers, and so on. Just because it has lots of opportunities with lots of good tells and some attacks that are more based around just knowing when they're going to happen, like his leaps. Ow. I really didn't expect that. I was hoping that wasn't going to happen quite that fast. Cool. And triple Narga done. That was a fun hunt. Really though, evasion, just having evasion +1 though, makes dual blades feel so much more comfortable. You don't really need more than that, just one level of it. Alright. That was Forest Folly. We will mark that off the list. True spheres? Oh, nice. Definitely let me take those true spheres. We got 44 or 4370. That was a good amount of HR points, honestly. Alright, what do we got? Baleful and Bracky. I don't really like that one. Although they're both weak to water. Baleful is weak to water, Bracky's weak to water. So we could probably water SNS or water dual blades if I had them. I've never tried dual blades on Giganox, I don't think. Unfortunately, water dual blades are kind of limited right now. Double Glacial, double Ivory, triple Diablos, double Black Diablos. I'm gonna be right back. Restroom. I kind of want to have dual blades for each element, and not just lightning, because it's a fun weapon. Let me look at the other element options for the weapon. Yes, we're currently using Golem Man-Eaters for Thunder, which are middle of the pack as far as Raw and Thunder goes. They're actually the worst, the least amount of Thunder out of all the Thunder dual blades. But they have good slots and pretty solid base sharpness. Ideally, the Abyssal Laggy. Wow. Those are good, those are interesting. The Abyssal dual blades have massive amount of white without sharpness +1. Have a ton of thunder, have affinity, have really high raw, or pretty good raw, actually not the best, but really good. But it takes Stygian Zen, Sky Emerald, normal Zen shockers, Abyssal Laggy, rare drop and shockers. That's a lot. Hello, Monstropolis. Anyways, we're not going to worry about thunder. Ice? You're probably looking at, yeah, Bury Off, like you'd expect. Okay, water. I love the Master Sabers, but you need Maiden Butterflies, which you cannot get without having a Hunters for Hire be a thing. Which is really unfortunate, because you have to, have played with people for that to be a thing. Stream going good. So the other one is the Plesioth Dual Blades. Oh, there's Plesioth or there's Sideus. But Plesioth have way more water to work with. GU has a lot to offer with dual blades as well. Valor dual blades is really fun. Adept dual blades is really strong. Aerial dual blades is honestly pretty darn good, and gives you lots of mobility in the air as well. It's cool. I also have dual blades has one of my favorite hunter arts in GU as well, being Aerial Slam. Aerial Slam is the best thing ever. The best underappreciated clip. Underappreciated art. Let's go with that, yeah. How do I share clips? What? There we go. This was during my GU playthrough, and it's definitely I think that was one of the points where I started to really like dual blades. Like, I was already using them now and then that happened. Anyways, Plesioth looks like the way to go for water. You need sharpness +1 to move from blue to purple. We have that. Alright, and fire. I mean, Morales is the way to go, but that means you have to find Morales, which I'm not into. Ignoring Morales. Probably the gold and silver Wrath. 230 fire is beaten out by some other options, but a lot better sharpness and better raw, and it looks cool. I'd probably go with that one. Yeah, so dual blades in GU everything has 4 options. One of them is makes you do like link spin attack sort of thing, where you spin and you spin 3 to 5 times depending on whatever level it is with a finishing blow. And you can move around while spinning. It's alright. Looks cool, it's alright, but just moves you around. Lots of attacks. There's Wolfsma, which is the one that most people use, which makes all of your attacks have a second additional hit that does reduce damage, but essentially you're just boosting. It takes a long time to charge, but as long as you're hitting things, you're just hitting things that much more. And it makes you all glowy and stuff. There's the one that they added in GU, which is Spiral Rend, where if a hit it flings you forward like a drill, and if a hit zone is affected by weakness exploit, I think it is, like if it's 45 or above, you drill into it for heavy damage, which also looks cool. And then Aerial Slam, which is extremely situational and kind of hard to use, because you have to do it either off of a ledge, up into a ledge, like if it's a ledge you can climb up, or off of a climbable wall. And it flings you forwards or backwards if you do it against the wall, and then you have to hit a monster. And if you hit a monster, it pops you into the air and you come down with the proper slam. Which makes it kind of awkward to use, and people don't tend to use it very often because it's awkward to use and situational. But if you can get Aerial Slam down, it is really, 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 really strong. Let's see, if you open up the GU pasteman I put there, which has all the list of motion values for different dual blade stuff. Aerial Slam 3, the final hit is 150. Not counting the rest of the hits, you know, leading up to that. And it charges faster than any of the other arts for dual blades. Which means you can throw it out a lot if you're accurate with your usage of it. It's really quite fun. I'm gonna make a note really quick. I still want to do advanced quests. I'm gonna make a note of the things that we need because I kind of want other dual blades other than lightning. Right, where is this one at? It takes a lot of gold wrath parts and silver wrath parts. Where do you create this from? From there. Okay. You can create it from here, which we don't have the parts for. And it also comes off of this line, which comes off of other things. Hello, Parsec, how you doing? Right, I'm not going to worry about that one right now, and then the other one I was looking at was the Plesioth ones? Yeah. Which comes off of Verdant, comes off of that. And you have to make it from here, which we also don't have the stuff for. Alright. Not worried about that too much right now. We're doing good. We've done 3 advanced quests tonight. Done a mix of Sword and Shield and Dual Blades. 3? Yeah, 3. 1 failed, 3 success. Just leveling up Hunter rank and doing advanced. Yeah, I was considering Water Dual Blades for this one though. So I think I'll come back. I'll return to this one and to try with water. Flooded Forest, of course. Maybe Light Bowgun. That's what we've done Ivory Laggy with in the past. I don't like that it's 2 of them. Diablos, double black Diablos. You know, let's just make Water Dual Blades. Let us get distracted from advanced. Yeah. I decided, you know what, let's do advanced quests and let's work towards regular Abyssal, because that way, you know, more completion stuff, I guess. Alright, so I want... And, you know, making more things is cool. I want Torrent Sacks. I think you get those from a high rank Royal Ludroth? Would be my guess? Ronozon. Ron07's on. I don't know how to say it. Ronzon? Maybe that works. Hello. We need... Do I know you from somewhere or not? I don't... You're using my name, but I don't know if... I don't remember the name, which means I'm unsure. High rank. High rank capture, high rank car from Ludroth. Okay, that's not the best chances. Torrent Sacks are... I can see why I don't have any. Let's just do village for that though. With no armor? No. It was not me. Look, where does this take me? Yeah, no, that's not me. That's... I mean, it's right there on the channel. That's Axion. Not me. Do they? Yeah, no. They mentioned that they're doing no armor. I was doing, well, was and am doing no healing. Very different thing. Let me put this stuff away. Equipment sets. We'll just grab the Plessy for the trap, I guess. Did I have one that had Capture Guru on it as well? That'd be nice. I guess I can just put it on there, it's no big deal. No big deal. Is it on another set though, or no? No? Okay, cool. Perception. 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 Yeah, no worries. No problem. We're just doing other things. Yeah, that's better. Okay. So I need 3 torrent sacks first. That'll do it, right? Yeah. Definitely old. 100% old system. There's some things that I like about how World did it. For example, you can easily see the effects, for example. Like, you know, when you have a skill, it was very easy to tell what all the levels of that skill did, compared to, you know, sifting through the menus in the older games. That's a good change. But as far as the actual skill system goes, shifting away from the whole 10-point threshold thing and the lack of negative skills, I prefer the old system, because the old system made me, you know, it makes you I felt like it made you think about your armor set more. It was more of a puzzle for building sets. Yeah, that too. You know, old skill system, you gotta have actual trade-offs, and sometimes you know, negative skills are a thing you actually have to think about in building your set. You know, because you got, you know, minus points preventing you from having certain skills together as easily, and things like that. And going along with that, I also prefer when we could craft decorations, and charms were the things you found. Mostly because you can get by with having a mediocre charm. But you can't get by with that with just missing a decoration straight out that you cannot do anything about other than hope it shows up. You know, things like Guard Up never showing up for people in World, or Mighty Bow and things like that. You gonna be capturable yet? There we go. Oh wow, that has so much reach. I'm always amazed at how far that move goes. Bonk. Ba-da-bum-bum. Yep, it does. Farming for charms also kind of sucks, but it's the thing where, as I was saying, you know, you can get by with a charm that doesn't do the job as you know, as optimally as it could. Whereas decoration is like, is you have it or you don't, and if you don't have it, well, you're out of luck. We got 1 torrent sack. Hooray! I need 2 more still. Well, Ludroth is a neat monster, I agree. Just because lots. Yes. Hello, FPS. I decided that I wanted some water dual blades. And that means Plesioth dual blades, and that means I need torrent sacks to start the weapon chain. I'm gonna move off of this sword and shield though. Kinda wish I had an upgraded switch axe right now, but oh well. Oh well. Yeah, this one right here, right? Well, it's not that. This will be what it is in G rank, but yeah. Really, iced tea? That surprises me, honestly. That's true, yeah. I just happen to have it, yes. When you say the Blade of Talos, yes, it's this one here, the upgrades. It's okay with the low sharpness. When you get access to sharpness +1, this is an entirely different story. Because it'll go from green to purple. Eh, why not? Do I have... Shock trap, train bomb, yes. There we go. Bonk. Alright, more torrent sacks. I get what you're saying with the Oceans of Blessing, except that in this case, I would still be able to have that skill. It's just that the charm I had let me have the freedom of having a weapon with no slots. I still would have had access to it if I, you know, if I was using a weapon with 3 slots, which would limit me weapon-wise. But I would have still had that as an option. Bonk. That was a weird movement. Exactly. No, I tried to blow him up, but it didn't work. The cat hit me, and because of that I back hopped towards the Ludroth. You are cats! There we go. Alright, Connor, give me 2, please. Give me 2. Oh, look at that. It's like, oh. Sleepy Ludra. I agree. No torrent sounds. Oh my gosh, why are these so hard to get? I feel like the elemental sacks in Monster Hunter are always kind of awkward to get, outside of the fire ones. Just because you end up fighting a lot of wraths and they always tend to drop them. And then everything else is just like, yeah, right? They're terrible to farm. They were terrible to farm in World too. I understand this. Yep. The Aquasacks are the worst. And I'm pretty sure you... Is it like only Gerytotis that drops them in World? For like... Because Aquasacks are the low rank version, right? Yeah, there is one monster and it is Gerytotis. And he does not like dropping them. Well, I mean, it is a low rank one. You can bring about anything to a Gerytotis fight in low rank. It'll go along pretty quick. I wonder what the motion is on that overhead slam in 3U. If it changed through the games or not. Bonk. I feel like that hits you at a very low angle. Wow, the range. Ludroth has some really awkward hitboxes, I feel like. And the hip check that I incessantly get hit by. There we go. Hello, J Shizzle. I feel like I've seen that name before. I could be wrong, but hello. We are farming torrent sacks. Okay. Hey, look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Thank you, Ludroth. That would be why I remember your name. Anti-theft -10. We're keeping that. Oh. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear the Gunlance has become a thing for you. Alright. Plesioth cutlasses. I like how these dual blades look. They're really neat looking, honestly. The different fin shapes. I'm a fan. These are these are okay also, but like fins. And then cutlasses plus. Oh? Vile Dust with 9. I know your name. I have not seen you in a while, or been by your streams in a while. But hey there. I need Plesioth heads again. Isn't Rebel without a cause? Interesting way of spelling that. Hello? Wasn't Plesioth head a capture thing? I think it was. Plesioth head, yeah, capture. So I would just take my existing. We were doing hiring Plesioth with just this ordinary Gunlance. That's right. Thank you, Rebel. I've been doing good, Vile. We are many thing. That's definitely words that meant something. No, stream's been going great. The challenge runs we've been doing have been good. I'm happy where I'm living and with life in general more often than not. So, you know, I'm gonna prance right here. That's how I feel. Oh yeah, we're doing good though. You're fine, Risky. We've done all of Village in this, and we've done most of the hub, sort of. We're doing advanced quests in HR 7, and now I wanted some Water Dual Blades, so we're doing that. Plesioth. Splash damage? There it is. Higher rank Plesioth, though I should probably eat first. Anyways, what were you streaming today? I agree though. I hope Rise. I mean, from the little we saw from the first trailer, which is all I've seen, keep in mind, I think we might be okay, but we'll see. I have a Gunlance and there's a shark down here. I wish you could pat the shark, but you can't. Right, so I need 2 Plesioth heads, which is Breakhead and Capture. I don't miss the water. I cannot say I agree with this statement. But Plesioth is a lot more tolerable to fight in the water. Gunlance and Lance feel fine underwater. I'm okay with that underwater, honestly. Other weapons, less so. No. 3U should still be experienced. I still think, like, even with the water combat, you should still experience 3U. Yes, it needed more refined. Hey, Magala, I remember you. Been a bit. So yeah, we're just doing a high rank Plessy because I need high rank heads right now. Yeah, you do, but it's okay. Lurking is perfectly okay. Bap. That could have been a better shot. Yes, so Stray. What happened was Twitch decided to consolidate assorted categories of games, and I don't know if it was I'm gonna guess it was automated, and they didn't do it all manually, because Freedom Unite 4U and 3U are all gone as categories. And 3G, 4G, and I don't know what was kept for Freedom Unite. So yeah, so there's no 3U category anymore until they fix that. I have to stream it in 3G. Do people use 2G now for Freedom Unite? Yeah, but like if you're playing through 3U for your first time, I would honestly recommend learning Lance and Gun Lance for water combat. Other weapons can work fine. We've done light bowgun underwater, we've done sword and shield and longsword for different purposes. But Gun Lance and Lance definitely feel the best as far as what you can do underwater. Yeah, Switch Axe is pretty solid. That's just the main thing. The main issue I've run into, though, is that if you don't have sea legs, good luck getting out of the way of things. I mean, yeah, it's not that it's less that the weapons don't function well underwater, and it's more that you lack mobility underwater where everything else is fast, for the most part. And the main reason that's significant is you cannot panic dive. So your movement is slower when you're trying to swim quicker, and you cannot panic dive out of the way, which makes it a lot harder to get out of the way of a lot of monsters. Gunlance and Lance get around that by just blocking and countering for a lot of things. Gunlance also has the forward lunge for some mobility, and the Lance can have the Lance charge, which lets you move really quickly to get out of the way of things if you need to, if you can't block something. Head, got them both. And their movesets are more or less unchanged for the most part underwater. Hunting Horn is pretty alright in that the movement speed buff lets you move around easier, but you still can't dodge very well. The skill Sea Legs, though, when you get access to it, does make underwater movement more tolerable because it gives you infinite breath, lets you swim faster, and makes you immune to water currents produced by monsters. So that's pretty solid. Alright, Plesioth Machetes. Verdant Slashers. It also branches to green. Ooh, look at that's pretty though. Those are sleep dual blades. They look really pretty. I like that blue. Oh, that blue and white and purple with the green. That's really pretty. But you know, we're doing this one. Now I need money. I think that's the last upgrade though. I just need money. Let me check on my boats, actually. Well done. I guess I could do it. I could do some mining run. I could do a mining run or two. I'm gonna do that. Maybe get a charm to work with, but also definitely get some minerals to sell. Can I go this way? Oh, that's disappointing. Yeah, so we'll do it. We'll do a mining run, get money for the water dual blades, and then we'll see what we're doing from there. Put this stuff all away. Get a cold drink, a Farcaster, and pickaxes. I don't know what that means, Icy. I don't know what you said. Ba-bum, ba-ba-bum. Deep Rock Galactic, okay. I'll play that someday. Someday. Yeah, commenting back on the weapons, Heavy Bowgun is really good underwater with normal 3. Because they bounce... The ricochets bounce better underwater. Yeah. And they're really good. Light Bowgun's pretty solid underwater too. You know, it's just Bowgun but more mobile. Thanks, Bug. Yeah, something like that. The ricochets don't always end up in the monster, but more often than not. I'm doing pretty good. I'm hungry, actually, but other than that, I'm pretty good right now. It's been a good stream so far. Good progress. No! There we go. I'm pretty excited for Spelunky 2 to be on Steam in 2 days-ish. It's like a day and a bit, but it'll be, you know, I'll stream it in 2 days. I'm looking forward to that. Because I loved the original freeware Spelunky, and I liked it enough to buy the, you know, the improved Steam version later on. I am sort of blind. So I would say partial blind because I watched Grand Pooh Bear play a fair bit of it. So I've seen down to Zone 3 So that's it. I reached a point where I was like, you know what? This is far enough. I'm going to stop watching and wait. But I was like, as much as I like going into things blind, I was having way too much fun watching him die in terrible ways. Like, I haven't laughed that much in a while. So it was definitely worth it. Definitely worth, you know, seeing it earlier than playing it. Because it was... Yeah, don't worry too much about that, Ice-T. I mean, you said you've been watching that. You've been watching Grand Pooh Bear play it, or just watching Spelunky 2 stuff in general? Yay, more True Spheres! Yeah, he's definitely one of my favorite Twitch streamers slash content creator people. Me too. But yeah, we'll see, Ice-T. Okay, that's good to know. Hopefully we avoid that. That's fine, Stray. I will just not say anything I already said because I don't know what I said. What did we get? Archoraptora, Blue Crater... Evasion 6? Free Element 3, that's a nice one. Fencing 5? And loading and recovery speed? Those are some potentially good charms. There's definitely some potential in there. Yeah, recovery speed plus 8 and loading. Tomorrow... I don't know if I will tomorrow, and I definitely will be the next day, because then Spelunky 2 will be a thing for me. Hello, Grind. How you doing? Don't know about tomorrow yet. We'll just say maybe, and be in the Discord if you want more news than that for when it happens. When, if. Which, I don't remember if you're already there or not, because my memory is a garbage pail. Alright, I think I can get the Please You Off ones. Is the advanced quest still on the list that I was thinking about? It is, cool. It means that we can do it right away if I have enough money. Or we can attempt it right away, I should say. Oh. Alright, that'll be your birthday, I guess. Interesting. Alluvian. What does alluvian mean? Is that an actual word? It probably is, and I've just never heard of it till now. Alluvian. The wash or flow of water against the shore. Or flood. Yeah, it's related to water. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, Monster Hunter uses a lot of words that sound like they're made up words, and then it turns out they're actually words related to the thing, which is neat. Like, I never would have known what alluvian means. Yeah, they're wave slashers. The webbing is both durable and sharp. That wonderful blue sharpness. I was using a modified version of this, wasn't I? Yeah, it was. Do these dual blades have slots? One. Right, the other ones had more to work with. They had 2 slots. Okay, that's good to know about. So yeah, the sharpness, you don't get a ton of purple and white. You get some, and then it's blue. Okay. You can still work with that though. There's a lot of water on them, and pretty decent raw. The sharpness might be a problem, yeah. I might opt for... Let's say if I drop Fortify, we can go, say, Speed Sharpen. Speed Sharpen and Innovation instead of Fortify. Which means I can instead of going my current one, we can go this. Putting it at Evasion 1. Hold on, we're at Evasion 1. Let me think about this. And then we can go Grinder, Grinder. I don't like that those are out of order. That has to stop. That was bothering me. Do I have another one laying around somewhere? Will that work for me? Hold on, let me think about this. I'm definitely doing this inefficiently. Hold on. One more on my weapon. Yeah, that works. I'm so close to having water attack +1 on this, but I'm like 1. I am a single decoration slot away from that. I don't think I can get it. Look at my charm list again. Have I picked up any better evasion charms since then? This is giving me 3 with an additional 4 gemmed in. I have evasion up to 6, but that'll put me in 1 lower with no extra slots. Evasion 4, evasion 2, that's less with the same amount of slots. Okay, then what about water attack charms that have slots to work with? If any. Out of curiosity. Water attack 7, 6, 4, 3 with 2 slots. That's not very good. However, if I went with that, let me think about this. That gives me water attack too. But I lose the evasion. We're just getting 3 evasion from there. I'm not gonna be able to get anywhere else with that, unfortunately. Even if 500 water does sound fun on dual blades. I would rather have a level of evasion for dealing with Giganox and Bracky. Alright. It was worth a try. No, it'll be easy enough to get back to it. I like how that looks. Alright. So, looking at these monsters real quick. Yeah, Bracky is weakest to water, as expected. And Baleful Giganox is weakest to water. Wow. His water hit zones are really good. The bad ones is 10 on the front and hind legs. 20 on the back, 25 on the neck, and then 30 on the belly, the head, and the tail. Regardless of enraged or not. That is pretty solid. Solid, yeah. Alright. Now we make sure we get foodie. Come on. Would that be a great combo, foodie and weakener? Give it to me, please. Got it. That's good. Alright, that's good. Alright, let's make sure we get our inventory ready for that. We want Demon Drug and Armor Skin, because why not? Hot drinks, Psycho Serums, energy drinks, the Charms and Talons, Paintballs, Dung Bombs, Bomb Casings for more, Trank Bombs, both kinds of traps. Why not some bombs too? Whetstones. Color books. That should cover things. I think. Nullberries. Because Baleful, I don't want to be, you know, extra stunned. Let's just have it as an option. I should probably bring antidotes as well, my last thing, because Giggies on the floor can occasionally poison you. Just cover all of our bases there. Now, I would like to handle Giganox first, I think. Probably in the cave. And then handle Bracky afterwards. Probably in the other cave. Okay. Big flippy. Big flippy. So many flippy. That was a good opportunity for me to get my Archdemon mode up. Looks familiar? What, just what, me hunting more Giganox? I don't like being close to him right now. I want to get away. I was gonna try to break it, but then it didn't happen. There we go. Oh my gosh, being able to just go in. Sure. Sure, Giganox. I want to let this thing detonate first. Bum, bum, bum. That was a bit scary. Just a bit. Oh wow, this is working out way better than I thought it was going to. So far, at least. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Kinda wish I had tried this before. Yeah, the earplugs definitely helps. But also just like the water dual blades are feeling much more effective than I expected. The sharpness loss, definitely a bit rough, but that's why we have speed sharpen. I guess we have to make sure we don't burn through our whetstones. That is a significant concern, actually, running out of whetstones. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, ooh, I could run out, though. No, nice jump. Oh yeah, definitely. 100% that's possible. It is a consumable resource. Alright, sounds good, Visky. Thanks for stopping in. Hope you had a nice night here, and I hope you have a good time with it. With your GU. Bye-bye. Yeah, this thing's sharpness is not great. So if you're sharpening all the time. I'm gonna save some, I think. I'm just gonna live in the blue sharpness land. Nice, defending yourself to do that move. That's good. I'm pretty satisfied with the performance of these dual blades. Just think you're gonna be going over here. I don't remember where he lands. Oh yeah, I was right on it, nice. Alright, that was very quick. Lagombi might be a problem, actually. Did we fight Lagombi too? Lagombi isn't all that strong, but getting him out of the way could be nice. Oh yeah, definitely. With how fast he can move on the ground with his slidey things, it has caused a problem in the past where I just get rammed from across the map because he wants to slide. That's the last thing I need interfering with Raki. What? It's still going? That was, something. Bye, Snowball. That is some power you got, Lagombi. I'm over here now. I'm just over here now. Bum. hot drink? Yeah, it might. That's definitely what that seems to imply. That's not a hot drink. Rip. That's a hot drink. Yeah, we're gonna get rid of Lagombi first. For sure. Is he weak to water at all? I have no idea. I would assume not, but... That's not a hit I wanted to take. No! Oh well. Immune. Awesome. So we're just doing raw dual blades effectively. Oh well. We'll get there eventually. Go. Yeah, just a Lagombi, but still dangerous. Don't ever go underwater in this game, because you only ever see it in the tundra. And there's no swimming areas here. Thankfully. Oh, in a cutscene? Okay. Yeah, a monster sliding around like this is the last thing you want to deal with when you're fighting Bracky. Or other monsters, honestly. It's like Urugaan. It doesn't hit as hard, but is way faster. Water Arena Lagombi. I like how you think there. That would be amusing. Ah, where are you going? Come back. There was a lot of just waiting for my turn to hit him on that one. Oh, I burned through all that blue sharpness. Let's get our stamina back. Thanks, Anteka. That's exactly what I needed. Beautiful. None of that hit. Okay, sure. doing good. Wow! What? What was that reach? Alright, I'm just like getting hit by things I should not be getting hit by on this one. I didn't dodge. That's okay. I still have not carded yet, so I have plenty of health to work with for Bracky. Gotta be getting close, I would hope. I would hope. I see you're talking about me getting hit like I did. Pretty sure, at least. Yeah, the Gombi is just living. There we go. About time. The double spin? Do you mean that one? It's useful though. It's slower than other options, but it also hits high, and it builds a lot of demon gauge. It's good for building the gauge fast, and it has high reach. Oh, I'm in another area again. That's not good. Flop. Thanks, Legombi. Yeah, that's what it's not a move you throw all the time, but it's definitely useful. Yeah, but not all the time. I do use it a lot, just where it's useful, which is a lot of the places. Also, they're in the same area? Not a fan. I'm just gonna, let him shift around first, and then I'll go back in. I'm worried about getting myself punched in the process. Come on. Alright, cool. That's not a hot drink! Oh my gosh, I keep doing that. The thing is though, Demon Dance does good damage, for sure, but it doesn't build up the meter as effectively as the rotate upward slash thing. That's what it's called. That is the technical term, I believe. I don't know. Meter is definitely something I think about when I'm playing Dual Blades. So. It's like right there. Build up meter real quick and hit high. I like the reach it offers, yeah. Definitely. Yeah, I don't use dash juice. That would be a part of it. I should say I rarely use dash juice, actually, to be more accurate. I probably should have sharpened. Oh well. If I live past this zone, this area, we'll sharpen. In Demon mode, X attack for your quick single hit, if you just want to get a little bit of meter, A for more meter, and then Demon Dance for damage. Don't do that. Dashing into the slime, not recommended. He really likes this move, doesn't he? See, right there, it was better just because the head. I forgot I have earplugs. Again. One day I'll remember. Bad positioning. I realized I was in a bad position and I couldn't do anything about it before it was too late. Oh well. First card. What? What are you... Oh yeah, we hit over 1,000 a while ago. During the arena, I think? I can't remember for sure. Yeah, arena. I never thought of this until you said it, and now I think it. I guess, maybe. If you want to convince somebody you're not high, the first thing to say is not, I swear I'm not high. Because I wouldn't have even thought of that until you brought it up. That move scares me, but thankfully evasion will help. we go. There's our demon mode. Oh, nice. Double spin. Good spacing for that. Bad. I did not dodge. How many dashes? I forgot. 6? Yeah, it doubles it. Scares me. Bonk. What are you doing? No! The double! I always forget he does that. Hyper Apex Regios. That does not sound like a fun fight. Hello there. Yes, that's a good one. I can sharpen here, right? I can. Yes, scary name indeed. Anyways, welcome. Yeah, I would imagine. Oh, I didn't know when to dodge. That's a really big blast radius on that move. Nice, got a break. When he gets explosive, he's so scary to deal with. Go. Anyways, welcome. Welcome to HR7 Advanced Quests with Aang. Oh, the explosives are there. Gigi. G1 and 4U? Yeah, 4U is a good game. I'll play it on stream eventually. That was fast. I wish it would have had more hits. Oh wow, the knockdown from the tail. The hunting horn? I think the only diameter weapon I made was the heavy bowgun, but I got a lot of use out of it. Dang it, the punches. It's always these punches are wrecking me. Okay. I might fail, but we'll see. It's not looking great right now. It is a good song, yeah. Let's try our best to not die. Have you played 3U before? Hyper Apex? 3DS, gotcha. Yeah, it's like fat air is like when it's super muggy outside, and you walk outside and you just feel like you got drowned. That is fat air. Pretty sure. Leap. Popo. Please. Popo, what are you doing here? Hello, Game God. So my stream is like 99% Monster Hunter without healing. I do that as a challenge run sort of thing. 3U is just the latest game that I'm currently doing in my stuff. Don't like him, he's like this. Nice, all the part breaks. Oh, that was scary. I always get caught off guard by the follow-up hit when he does it. Yes, I know. I can't play in 3U because there's no more 3U category. They removed it. That tends to make it hard to stream in it. That was scary. Ah, he went for more. I'm okay with that, actually. Whoa, the turnaround was so fast! That is not okay. Solo. Solo the vast majority of the time. And then sometimes when new world content comes out, because I'm not returning to world for no heal until later on in the life cycle, I play with one of my friends on stream. But outside of that, it's just mostly solo running. And then I play with viewers sometimes, like in my Discord. On occasion, not often. But sometimes I play with people. Just like off stream. But yeah, my thing is sort of start a fresh file of Monster Hunter and then beat as much of it as I feel like I'm comfortable having done. And all healing is banned. So, no potions, no immunizers, nutrients, max or ancients, use of the bed. felines or Chatukiyamba, hunting horns with healing songs, green extracts from insect glaive, all that sort of stuff is off limits. I know he's capturable right now, but I don't know if he's going to stay in this area, so... I'm just going to keep fighting unless it looks bad. It looks bad. This is actually really bad. Really bad. Okay. The thing is, I don't feel comfortable. Do I have dung bombs? I do. I see moved into it, thankfully. Alright. So he's gonna leave. Thing is, he sleeps this direction. Why are you like this? Abandon. We have... I don't think we ever got green bubbled by Mizu, but we have had to abandon for interrupting Kuropeiko's healing songs. Because if you interrupt Peiko when he's doing a song, you get the buff, and if you interrupt him during green song, you get healed. And that has caused us to abandon more than a few times. When we did World and Iceborne originally, we also had to watch out for Vigor Wasps and Vita Lilies. Because if you hit one of those by accident, you had to abandon as well. So yeah, I just dunged him to get him out of there, and I dunged him again, and now I'm just kind of like shifting him around to the area that I want him to be in. Make sure we get out of the way, and then we'll dung him again. Eventually he's going to go back that way, I think. I don't really care to be fighting him. Let's see if we can lure him back down this way. Natural regen is the only thing that's allowed. And it makes for some interesting gameplay. Because when your health becomes a limited resource like that, you have to think a lot more about all the actions you make. Chip damage becomes a dangerous thing. Small monsters become very dangerous because they can, you know, they take away your health. You can't get that back. Come on, almost there. Almost there! No! Come back! Go! Done. Alright, that was Save the Tundra. Let's mark that off the list. Where's that one at? Hello, Kombushi. Yes, you can crouch to stop bleed, but you can't use Astera Jerky or Tanzia chips or whatever the, you know, the health item of the game is that also... Sushi fish, that's the one. Sushi fish, Astera Jerky, and things like that that cure bleed can't be used, because they also heal you. So you have to either use a stake or crouch it off. Ah! I'm glad to hear that, Kombushi. I am... you know, still uploading them. I don't know. I've never used the Yukumo egg. Actually. I will. Thank you for reminding me, though. I will, after stream, put some more up. Get them going. That was a bit closer than I would have liked. Pallium! We can make another Brack weapon of our choice! We can make a new Brack weapon if we want to. That is exciting. I don't know what it's gonna be yet, but we can do it. Huh. An extra 280 for one Lagombi. You found me midway to my end of dose. Okay. And we got 3,000. Nice, nice, nice. Alright, we're almost 53. I'm gonna be right back. Feeling, yeah, like, you know, just touching things. Yeah, I get you. You know, like examining the textures and consistencies and like materials of things. I totally understand you, Stray. Like sometimes you just need to go, you know, you just need to stop and examine a tree. Alright, so yeah, we did that one. Yeah, so Bracky weapons. Bracky weapons. Let's see. Item. So Brack Pallium. It's used also in the Brack Falls, the Morales chest, so we're not really going to be using it for armor. Let's see, what does the Brack Hunting Horn have for songs? Health recovery, unfortunately. Health recovery and affinity up in health recovery. I don't know. It depends. What do you? Sorry, which one are you playing? Yeah, I don't know. I would lean towards high rank. I don't know. What, like, generally the way you look at it with weapons is rarity 1 to 3. And sometimes 4 is low rank. 1 to 4? 1 to 3? 1 to 4 is low rank. 1 to 3 is low rank. Was it 1 to 3? 3, 4-ish can sometimes overlap. Then like 5, 6, 7 is high rank. 8, 9, 10 is G rank. That's a fairly easy way to determine if a given weapon is, you know, meant to be as part of a rank or not. I think in 3U, I don't think there is any rarity 4 things that are. Yeah, see, that takes high rank mats. That's high rank. High rank, yeah. 6 is going to be like your mid high of high rank. Cause you know what you generally rare 1 stuff is, you know, your whites, your start. 2 is your, you know, a little bit farther in. 3 is more serious things of low rank. Generally, you know, Laggy, Rathalos, things like that. More, you know, as you get farther into low rank. Rarity 4 is, you know, start of high rank stuff, generally. And then 5 is mid-ish. And 6 is you're getting farther in, and then 7 is like your elders and things like that in high rank. Your big strong things. And then the same thing with G rank. 8 more towards the start. 9 anywhere in between, and 10 being elders, metal wraths, things like that. Ice-T, you are amuse me. I was thinking about the whole thing I was thinking about though was Brack weapons, and I'm thinking we could either try for switch axe, because we don't really have much in the way of switch axes right now. That's been an overall untouched weapon class. I would have done hunting. I would have gone for hunting horn, but it has 2 healing songs out of the 4 options it has, including self-improvements. That's not very agreeable, you know. Unfortunately. So this though, yeah, I have a gem already. I would just need. If I look at the switch axe. Well, some sends aren't great. Yeah, so Dios axe there. This one takes Cortex, Ebon Shell, Scalp, and All Fire, and then yeah, Glowing Slime, Powder, Pallium, Scoot. Maybe Brack Switch Axe. I'm not sure yet. We'll leave that there. It's just a maybe a thing, you know? I should move my dual blades over to the correct place, though. We're running out of room here. Let's shift the light bow guns down. There we go. That's better. That is more pleasing. Is everything else in order? Should be. Yeah, okay, we're okay. Everything else is fine. What was this stuff? Jagged Fire, Thane Lance, Rusted Sword, Worn Spear. Oh, I forgot I had that. Let's just move this down into the pile over here. Rusted Greatsword. It's another Rusted Greatsword there. Right, that's part of our gathering set. So we'll put it over there. A Rusted Hammer. This is the thing that makes the Breath Core Hammer, by the way, that we saw in the arena. A Worn Horn. There. Organizing. And I don't need these. I'm just gonna put it over here for now because I don't need them. I'm gonna sell them off. You are hunters things. Is this all hunters? It is. Okay, so in that case. Cleaning up. This is going to bother me unless I do it, so I have to do it. That's better. Alright, I'm happy. It's orderly again. Okay. Let's have a look at our list again. Bum ba ba da ba ba da bum. We have Azurelos and the Pinkarathian. The triple Urugaan again. Double Ivory, triple Rathalos. Right, we didn't have this upgraded yet. I guess I could Greatsword with Epita. You know what? That sounds like a great idea. You can stick with high rank. A lot of people in 4U, including myself actually, used their high rank armor throughout G1 for a while, and then when they got to G2, I think Seregios is the urgent quest into G2, if I remember right, and then farmed Seregios as their initial G rank set. Because Seregios X was pretty solid. I know what you're talking about, Grind. I haven't seen much detail on that, but I know what you're talking about. Let's see, I'm looking. Regios X. Regios X gave you Constitution +2, Edge Lore, and Bleed Resistance. Constitution 2 in that game giving you also enable the super dive in any direction. And Edge Lore is Mind's Eye and Razor Sharp together. So it's pretty nice. Keep in mind that ordinary Celtis only lets you make the waist, because Celtis is part of the Celtis Queen set, so if you're trying to make Celtis armor, you can't make the full set until you fight Celtis Queen. So if you were thinking about Celtis in early G rank, that's not going to work. You're going to get the waist and that's it. I know this because I tried to do things like that too. Yeah, I would recommend though, if you can last long enough, if it goes all right, just go for Regios X. It's solid. Unless there's something else you find along the way that appeals to you, Regios X is a good entry to G rank ish. Even though it's the G2 urgent into G2. I don't count sheep actually, so I know it's a thing people do, but it's not a thing I do. I need more drink. I'm talking a lot and becoming thirsty. Is it back here? It's empty. Ish. Well, there's just another sip. It's got some gooseberry and elderflower, I think it was. Cordial, and it's interesting tasting. Definitely different. Alright, I'm gonna do the Azure Los and Pinkian next. Oh, we need more bomb casings. Flash bombs. Flash bugs for more flash bombs. Don't need hot drinks or armor skins all that much anymore for this. Dung bombs. I'm going to want to pick up antidotes. Both traps because traps. I have antidotes, never mind. Whetstones then. You're using hiring Stygian? I'm guessing? Yeah. Come on, foodie. Give me foodie, please. Good. Alright, I'm happy. Alright, looks good. Looks good. As far as sleep-related stuff goes, the thing I want to see experience most is Lucid Dream. A Lucid Dream, because that is a thing, but it's not a thing I've ever gotten to experience. Right, we don't have earplugs anymore. Gotta remember that. Hello, Azure Los. You're kind of in the way. That! Shop! Being aware that you're dreaming, but also able to you know, still interact within the dream. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum. Yep. And part of remembering dreams, something that can help with that is just writing them down as much as you can remember after you wake up. Yeah, they're not so bad, Hyper. Dang it, I was hoping that he was going to stand still. Oh well. No! Dang it! I missed. There we go. They're more annoying together just because they like to stick together. But as a whole, there's much more annoying monsters out there. I don't remember my dreams too often. Like a lot of the time, I just go to sleep and then I'm awake the next day, and I remember nothing. But sometimes I remember things. Don't spin. I'll take it. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, here's Pinkian. This is the main problem with the Wraths, is that they love sticking together. Alright, good. We're moving. Where are we going? I don't know. Up there. Definitely took the long route, but it's okay. Bum, bum, bum. Sometimes you can get that hit in. Kind of hard though. I always hope that I can get a charge, but half the time he decides I want to spin. Wow, that was amazing. One more? Okay, Pinkian's about to arrive. I'm glad I didn't go for more there. Rip. I thought I could do that. Nice break. Good job, Pink. Where are we going now? Yeah. Sleep is weird. That's the main takeaway here. Sleep is weird. That fire bite. That's scary. Okay. I was a floor sleeper for several years, just because, yeah, harder surface is much more comfortable. No, I'm dead. Fire bite, of course. And then after I moved to be with my partner, we have a much firmer, like, memory foam mattress, and it's actually one that I can sleep on. Because beds I've had in the past have always been too soft or had too much give, and would cause my back to hurt. Even if they were comfortable to sleep in the moment, they would always cause back pain. So we just needed to get one that was the right level of firmness. But yeah, floor is just floor. Put a blanket or two down and a pillow, and it's like, cool, I'm set. Comfy. Also, hello, dog. I think I slept on the floor for like 6+ years before moving to back to a bed again. Probably more than 6 years, actually. No, I knew that was gonna happen. It's like, what do I do? And then I got hit by it. Oh my gosh, the fire bite! Pink Rathian's fire bite is such a scary thing to deal with. Okay. I thought it might be a knockdown. It was worth going for it. The wind pressure held me in place there. I believe Hyper Apex Regios, if they are still in the chat, is also playing for you and is early G rank. So, wow, the reach on that fire bite. Maybe good for you? Yes, it has been cooling down here, Stray. Although, what? Really? That range! I have to say, I like the colder for sure. Yeah, I don't know. Are they still in here? Let's find out. Let us find out if they respond or not. Although I guess you could just, message them directly if you wanted. But yeah, they mentioned that they're in, like, entering or like G1 or something. Ah! Yeah, cold is the way to go. Thank you, Block. I appreciate you. Nope. Okay. The amount of wind pressure you have from Rathian is so rough. Beautiful. The fire bite is so strong. It's such a strong option. Nope, down you come. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. Oh, that was scary. I might be a bit off. No, we're fine. We're fine. Cuddles are pretty great, so can you blame them? Oh, there's another monster over there now. I wonder what showed up. What showed up over here? The Ramboros? I don't like that. Do not like. Leave. No! I dung the Ramboros! I don't understand you. Where are we going? Up here, okay. Huh? Oh, okay, we're going over here? Bonk. Oh, I missed. No, that could have been a thing. It wasn't a thing. Fantastic. Escadorax. Hello. I had to think about how to say your name, but hello. I do not have a favorite because I do not know, like, any of them. It is not a field of knowledge I have. Ah, I missed the timing! Yeah, serotonin is one. Dang it! I was hoping to do something, you know, pretty cool there. Didn't work out at all. That's okay. Hello, Escodorax. Do I know you from somewhere? I cannot recall. My memory does not remember this. Come on. Yes! Got it! Got the timing! That was a satisfying finish. It's only a Mega Potion, isn't it? Oh, no. Alright, I could have carved the Azurelos and I just kind of didn't. Because I thought it would be Mega Potions. Oh well. You know what? I will get rid of my single Flash Bomb. Sure, why not? No, you cannot. You've been in streams a lot, but you never actually chat? Okay, well hello. Nice to see you. Or what represents you as a name. Welcome. Alright. 53. We are going up in the number. That was Power Couple. That's another one off our list. Alright, what's next? Double Narga, triple Urugaan, Sadness, triple Rathalos maybe? Yeah, let's do 3 Rathalos, because we're already using a weapon that's good for fighting Rathalos. This is the Epitaph Eternal. It is the Worn Greatsword line, fully upgraded. Although I think the fully upgraded name might be different in GU, because, you know... But... it should still be in GU as Epitaph Eternal at some point. Off of the Worn. It is very nice, though. Alright, let's make sure we get foodie first. Got foodie, got defender, nice. Let's see, flash bugs, bomb casings. Another stack of flash bombs, dung bomb, paintballs, psycho serum, and some whetstones. Alright, sounds good, Stray. Sleep well. I don't really need barrel bombs then, I guess. Alright. Let's just keep doing them. We're gonna do Rathalos Summit. Drink. Alright. Three Rathalos in succession. Probably going to be starting up top and then flying back down by the time I get there. Oh hey, look at we got the nice textures here again. That's cool. Yep, there we go. As expected. And we're going backwards, okay. Sometimes he goes down, sometimes it goes back this way. Let's get rid of the Bullfango first. Big ol' miss. Only one fireball? What? Dang! I wish I didn't spin. Just me, or is this a small Rathalos? Dang it, the tail evaded me. What? Really? I feel like this is a small Rathalos, but I'm still having trouble hitting the tail. Nope. Wonderful. What is my depth perception on this monster? There we go. That turnaround, though. What? Really? That still hit me? There we go. I don't know why I'm having so much trouble with this Rathalos. Maybe. Yeah, let's go with that. Small one. I might be getting fire right now. Nope, not fire. Oh, he tricked me! Hello, NoFac. I thought he was coming in, and then as soon as I swung, I was like, nope, going backwards, have fire instead. And then I died. Azure Los felt so much more manageable compared to what I just experienced. Well then, okay. Let's try to, play better. Just do better. Bum, bum. Bonk. Yeah, that turnaround fireball I'm really wary of. Bonk. What? I wasn't... Wow, the read. I was not ready for that. I don't like this position. Oh, the chip damage? Okay. Down to blue. Limp, though. It's good that you have ideas for what you want to be doing that early on, though. Slap to finish. I've been through a fair bit, and I still don't do not know what I want to do work-wise. It's pretty great. Okay, moving on. I don't know. Just a simple life where I can take care of people that I care about is enough for me, honestly. Or maybe I should say people in groups. Ah, bugs, please. Yeah, I got it. What? That definitely hit the tail. How? How? More spin. Dang it. And I missed the tail again. These bugs have got to stop. I'm pretty sure that hit the wing. Yeah, just start again. That is the thing. I have to remind myself to just start again for things. Yeah, motivation is also a thing, yeah. I can relate to that. No! The wall ride! The wall! I need to get off this wall! I was not going anywhere. That was really bad. We have this Rathalos and one more Rathalos to do, and this is my last cart. Oh wow, this is even more textured. Whoa. These, were these always like this? I don't think so. Everything is walls. Okay. Also, nice done. Nicely done. It is a neat cutscene at the end. Unless it crashes your game like it did for us. Why can I not hit this tail? I was definitely too far that time. That almost tossed me off the edge. There we go. Hello, Shaded Knight. Okay. This quest is going pretty questionable, but aside from that, it's been going pretty good tonight. That's not good. That was way too much damage right there. Hello, Lasneed. All the hunts except for this one, and like the first one of the night, have gone good. This one's not looking great for us. And hello, Turbo. A Lash. Full thing. Buy Nullberries. It seems good to you, but this is hunt 3 Rathalos in succession, and I'm on my last cart, and this is the second Rathalos. Like, the first one killed us in under 5 minutes. So, yeah, we're not doing so good health-wise on this particular hunt. Which is weird, because I just did Astralos and Pinkian together, and it went super well. But individual ordinary Rathalos? Nope. Nope, let's just struggle. Luckily that didn't hit me. Ludroth! Why? I don't think I ever experienced FPS dropping for the Raging Brachyphyte. Oh yeah, I haven't played on PS4. There is that. Man, my aim is off. Alright, looks like we're leaving. I read that as gun lances are laggy in general, and I was like, I was about to complain at you. But then I was like, oh no, guiding lance. Did I miss any talking going on? You're using Cemu 1.21 with the Vulcan. What am I using? I'm using 1.19, okay. Yeah, there's apparently been a couple of version upgrades. That was scary. No! I don't want to take more damage unless I... Go away, Alteroth. Alteroth? Apsaros. Aptonoth. One of those three. It's something. No? Wow, the cave probably... Got him. Cool. I just have to make this much health work for one more Rathalos. Although I have both my traps still, so I'll make sure to use both of them in the fight. Oh, a sack. Do I want to trade anything for this? Shard. Yeah, buy shard. Buy several shards. It's okay though. No, I need to use those. Correct. I plan to try First Gen Monster Hunter sometime in the future. That is a future plan, but not yet. I don't know when that'll be, but it will happen eventually. I hit him. It's enough for me. Don't fire me. Thank you for waiting on the firing of me. Probably Dose. Dose was rough. Oh, I don't have more flash bombs. Oops, I thought I had more still. I thought I had them combined already. Ba-ba-bum. No, not the wind. Not the wind near a wall. Get me out of there. Yeah, he made some custom quests for high rank, essentially. There was some confusable one. There was definitely some interesting ones. We never did them, but I saw them in the patches when I was looking at them. I was like, yeah, this is like, these are things. So he did patches that were just translations and making things, you know, more legible. And then he did some hiring patches that added his own quests in as optional patches and stuff. He did a whole bunch of hiring patches for different sorts of experiences. There we go. No, not more! Not more! No! I didn't think he was gonna go for more fire still. Alright, good night, grind. Good night, grind. No? Okay, sure. You okay? Ba, ba, da, ba. I panicked. I tried to panic dive towards him. No! Oh good, he shot high, thankfully. Last flash bomb. Alright, that was much better. Much better. We brought that back. Shard and Fellwing. Alright. It's another one down. What was this one called? Rathalos Summit. Rathalos Summit. Dang. Doing pretty good on clearing out advanced tonight. More True Sphere. Fire attack and defense. Free element and carving. Both at 3. Alright. What's next on our list? 3 Urugaan, 3 Ignector, Laggy and Ivory Laggy in the Flooded Forest? Ew. Diablos, Black Diablos, Ludroth. See, I could imagine doing something like this with Dual Blades. I think you'd want a fire weapon for that. Narga's like, you know, pretty weak to fire, even if not as much as thunder. It's fire, fire, fire. Laggy is going to be mostly in the water, but you can fight him on land sometimes. Weapon. Look at the weapon list again. What is my Metal Wrath part supply looking like at the moment? Did I really only get shards and nothing else from Silverlos? Wow. That's something. Right, you can, I forgot, you can make this one directly and then just upgrade it once. Although the upgrade also takes a mantle from each of them. So if you do it that way, you need 2 Rathalos mantles and 2 Rathian mantles. One for the creation, one for the upgrade. Strife takes shards. And then the upgrade takes cortexes. 6 of each, just like previous one. And I don't have any Silverlos cortexes at all. What about Goldian cortexes? 3. So I would need more Gold Rathian and more Silver Rathalos parts in general. And I would still need the Rathalos mantle for the upgrade. That's actually a really demanding weapon set. If you upgrade it down the path from original, initial creation, the first upgrade needs a plate from each of them, and then you need a ruby from each of them, and then you need a mantle from each of them at the end. That's really quite something, isn't it? You only need 1 mantle from Rathalos if you're upgrading down it, but you need 2 if you're creating and then upgrading. Don't know if I want to put in the effort for that. For that one. But then if you're limiting yourself to, if you're working with fire dual blades, your other option at that point is pretty much Ignactor. Because we're definitely not doing Morales for dual blades. The only other options is Sanbarioth with Awaken for 150 fire, mixed Ignactor and Glacial, which is, half fire, half ice, but the fire is only 150, halved, essentially. And then Ignactor. Where's Ignactor in the list? Here. And I definitely don't have enough of the G-Rank parts for that. So we're not doing so good on fire dual blades overall. Yeah, you did. I was doing Great Sword for Rathaloses, Rathians. Oh, hey, I can afford this one finally. Corona. Let's see, where is this one at? Corona takes the ruby. Corona Plus takes a mantle. Again, this line takes 2 Rathalos mantles to upgrade, and 2 Rathian mantles to upgrade. They really do like their mixes, don't they? Okay. We have the Lance. Lance is good for laggy. You know what? We could do Lance. Grab our Soul of Prominence Lance. Because I wanted to take this one. My Rathalos mantle was kind of being saved for this, I thought. for red prominence. Yeah, let's do Lance. We haven't done Lance yet tonight. We can grab this. Grab this. I wonder, if I look at my Han though, if I moved off of health 50... Do I have Razor Sharp by any chance? That'd be nice. Got Sharpness 4. Four looks like my best one. Hello, again, Hyper. Stream's going fine. 4 is my best one. We have 1 slot open, 2 slots open. 3, 4. We could have potentially up to 5 slots open. One, or 4 for a 3 slot. Do I have 3 slot? No, so it'd just be single points. It would just be single points. Get the talisman again. Sharpness 4. 5, 6. 7, 8. 9. Yeah, I could not get Razor Sharp on this, unfortunately. That's unfortunate. Alright. Next thing I want to look at. I want to check. Wait, doesn't this have Mind's Eye by default, or is... Yeah, it does. We already have Mind's Eye. I was about to think, let me gem in Mind's Eye, but no, we have that already. That's not a concern. I guess maybe just like Fire Attack would be nice. At that point. Fire Attack goes up to 7. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Is it Constitution or is it Stamina that I'm thinking about? Might be Stamina, actually. Yeah, it's different things. No, it is Constitution. This has +4 on it. Oh, hold on. Which means... 4? Using that nudges it down gently enough to be -9, which freed up decoration slots. Okay, hold on. So now I just need Fire Attack on here. Yeah, making sets is fun. I agree. I can afford 3 of these. So 3, 6, 9, that's enough to cover that. I have one of those, we'll get one more just to make sure. So we're at 7 right now. 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13. 14. 15. And then there's just a couple of extra extra slot that doesn't matter. Which means we move from 250 to 300. Extra 50, or, you know, 5 true. That's workable. Yeah, let's give that a shot. For the next one here. Ludroth, Narga, Laggy. Lucky. Cool. Don't really care about flash bombs in this case. We will still bring our extra trap. I guess a Farcaster can be nice to run away with. We don't need bomb casings or flash bombs. We need whetstones. Yeah, that seems good. Nullberries, that's the other one I'm thinking about. Nullberry. Alright. Let's go. I think it's just like we're gonna be one after the other with a random other monster on the field. Or whatever. So, Royal Ludroth first. Probably faster to go this way. Yeah, we're doing a bit of a long stream today compared to streams as of late, but I'm enjoying myself. I don't know why I did that. I could have countered that. Oh well. If I walk into this, does it go away? It just stops bothering me, I guess. That's fair. That's fair. Poke. That's what I was worried about right there. Poke, poke. Wasn't sure about that one. Ba, 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 ba. Big ol' hip check. Roll thingy. Bum, ba, ba, bum. Happy that we've had an opportunity to use a nice variety of weapons today. There we go. There we go. Nope. Pretty sure it's just gonna be Mega Potions though. Cause yeah, Mega Potions. Oh well. It's an Arzuros. That one, I think I'm okay with leaving alive. Out of all the options we could have, that's one of the least threatening. We can just dung bomb him away, I think. He can be he can get in the way. But it could be a lot worse, you know? Poke, poke. What? That wasn't a hit on me? Interesting. Interesting. Oh, he got me. Got me. There we go. Limp. That went pretty well. Nice. If I kill Arzuros, is something else going to show up? I don't know. I mean, he could win. Bum, bum, bum. Bonk. I'm really glad I blocked that. I didn't think it was going to hit me. That move has such an enormous hit. No pin. No pin for Arzuros. The main reason I'm doing this at all is because other monsters are worth extra HR points. And that's actually relevant to me right now. The Gombi was worth not a ton more, but you know, some is better than none. So I'm going for it. $53, I think? Yeah, 53. On my way to 54. Should be 54 after this hunt. Oh yeah. Not a quick thing. Ah. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna get rid of Arzuros, then move on to Narga. We should be fine with doing that. I mean, each quest gives me, you know, around 2,000 to 3,500 HR points, and leveling up is like 9,500. Those are big hits. No, I didn't want to get hit by that. That was a bigger hit. I don't like being up against this wall at all. Let's go over here. Whoa, that turnaround. There we go. That's what I like to see, Arzuros. Oh, there's Narga. Okay, that's not good. No! I always forget just how much range that has. No, no, no! Oh, I saw it coming! That was just like a ton of bad decisions. Trying to get away from Narga. Hopefully we can finish off Arzuros before he kills me. That turnaround, what the heck? There we go. Yeah, he was right at the end. That was an impressive spin he did. Okay. Now, I don't remember what ships with Narga. Okay. That one would. That was close. I almost took that hit. I'm okay with it being a small Narga. Gotta say. I don't need a large Nargacuga. Beautiful misses. Good. That was a bit close on the tail slam. I'm a little surprised I didn't get hit by that. Yeah. Pretty much. Surprised I didn't die. No! I waited too long to counter, and then I couldn't counter or dodge or anything. That was the worst way to go. Like, I could have just held the counter instead. But no, I waited too long. Okay, that didn't hit me, sure. That was a bit closer than I would have liked. Poke. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-da-ba-bum. Ba-ba-bum. 1, 2. Ruminant Moo. That's an interesting name. Welcome. Yes. I have decided right now, yes. But only if the Narga agrees. That's important too. I'll take it. Extra hit there. Ba-da-bum, ba-bum, bum-bum. I mean, that can be worked with, you know? Anyways, welcome, Ruinant. I cannot remember if I've seen you before, so if not, welcome, and if you have, then I'm sorry for forgetting you. Because I do this to everybody. Forget people. Ah. Yeah, come over here. No! Camera, please! Oh no, the arm got me. No? I'm gonna get a KO on this Narga eventually. Bum. Good pokes right there. Ba-ba-ba-dum. Lance, your favorite weapon? You're enjoying the good pokes. Well, that's... glad to hear that. Lance is one of my favorites, for sure. It is a very... very fun weapon. We dabble in pretty much all the weapons, but Lance is one of my favorites. I just thought it'd be the most appropriate weapon for this current quest, which is Rail, Ludroth, Narga, and Laggy in a row. We already did Ludroth, we're doing Narga, and then Laggy will be next. Tired. Bum, bum. I'm gonna get that KO. It's gonna happen. He's gonna actually die first, never mind. Oh well. You tried Lance in 3U, but not being able to counter thrust after third poke is really hard to learn after World. Agreed. I totally understand, because whenever I play World for a while and I try to go back, I try to counter after the third poke. So it is difficult to unlearn that. That being said, it is still worth it. It is still worth being able to play both World and pre-World Lance. It's not the kind of KO I'm looking for. Nitane? Nitane Extract? It's an interesting name. Welcome. Water was, try and 3U. Definitely interesting. Lance and gun lance are some of the better weapons for handling underwater combat, for sure, though. Welcome. Welcome to our no-heal enjoyment stream. Oh, I ran out of stamina. That's not very helpful. Don't run out of stamina. I've never played Warframe, Psychotic, but thank you for letting me know. Also, hello, Psychotic. Did you know I didn't forget what your name was? It's pretty great. Little inaccurate there. Got him. Yeah, we do. Lance is so much fun. Such a fun weapon. Alright. Down we go. How'd you end up in a 3G or 3U stream? I'm assuming you've never played 3U. If you've never seen water combat, so I'm curious how you ended up. How did you find here? Where's Laggy spawn? Here or there? I'm gonna guess here, but maybe there. Here, but maybe there. I don't know. I should have done something. It's definitely a thing you can say. Alright, still hasn't despawned. Water combat was interesting. Yeah, it's in here. You lose a lot of mobility. You cannot panic dive. Cannot crouch. You swim a lot slower than you would move on land, of course. I can't hit him. There we go. Instead of, yeah, you can't eat, but you can drink. There's no wind pressure, but there is water pressure instead. From, you know, attacks that would move water. Like tails movements and stuff. And weapon movesets are generally modified as well. So, Lance is fairly unchanged in how it handles, but one of the significant things is you cannot hold back. So like normally on land, you could just tap B, right, to back hop, or hold backwards and tap it to do an extended back hop. Underwater, holding back makes you back hop downwards. So you have to always neutral if you want to back hop backwards. Which definitely takes getting used to if you're used to using the extended back hop. Other than that, Lance plays pretty similar to how it does on land. The other thing I can think of is if you do a guard advance, I don't think you get a shield bash after. You do, okay. But you get a shield bash, but you can't poke after the shield bash like you can on land. That's the other significant thing I can think of for Lance. Saw me on Discord. Oh, which server? I'm curious. I'm in quite a few. Do motion values change underwater? I haven't the slightest idea. I'm gonna not get hit. Okay. Oh no. Oh good, it was the small one. Go! Ugh. Lance charge is really useful underwater because it lets you move relatively quickly. Like to get out of the way of things like that. Where other weapons don't have that option of mobility. Lance does. Ba, ba, ba. You've only played World and Iceborne. Okay. Yeah, I'm glad. It's like World and Iceborne definitely brought a lot of people into Monster Hunter, which I'm glad for. Even if it's not my favorite entry, I still enjoyed it, and oh no. See, right there, I tried to hold backwards the extended back hop, and I went downwards. That was a misinput on my side, because I was trying to play it like Land Lance. There was a water current. No, that was a bunch of misses. Whole bunch of misses. That was bad. It does look silly, yes, but it works. That's the important thing. Yeah, I don't know how motion values work for underwater movement, if they're the same for given moves. Stupid paw. Oh, my air is low. Okay, got it. Yeah, I saw that coming. Gen ult was... and for you. Gen ult and for you will... Is there a word missing there, Lover's Pain? Yeah, air is indeed replenished. This is true. My air is replenished now. Alright, we got one more. We should be able to make this work, I think. Gen ult and for you will always be my favorite. Okay, thank you. That makes more sense. There was a was in there. I was like, I don't know where that was is going. But that makes sense. And yeah, GU is super good. It's been a long time since I played for you, so I think I'm gonna have to replay it on stream to reestablish my opinion on for you, because it's been years since I've done much. Come here. One thing to consider with World, though, it is the first 5th generation game, and they they did stuff quite a bit differently, new platforms and all that. Like when Tri was the first 3rd gen, and it was also pretty tiny on content. From what? Oh no, that hurt. That really hurt. I can't be taking hits like that. No. No! Don't kill me with that move. I'm really glad you get enough time to get out of the way. Oh, Really? I thought that would chip me. Interesting. No, that one did, though. That paw swipe is so quick. And it was also an ultimate game. For You might have been the first one that we got in the West, but 4 came before For You still. Dang it, stop bapping me. Oh, my stamina. This is scary. Okay. It was faster just to back up out of the way of that one. No! Oh goodness, I thought that was going to hit me. Can't see! I saw that paw bap coming that time. Going to land? I mean, I'm not complaining. Yeah, Jen did, but Jen had most of them. Jen ulted and had like 5. Keep in mind, Generations is still a 4th generation game, though. I'm talking more like the first games in a given generation at this moment. Come on, Laggy. I need you to go down soon. Oh, the backwards walk hit. Not like that. Oh, come on. Not me. I got Mind's Eye. We don't need sharpness. Ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-bum. Ba-da-bum. Didn't Dose have some weapons that were only red sharpness? I'm trying to remember if that was a thing we saw. Yep, 2 hits away, of course. Alright, that is another one down. Duty's Call. Thank you. Yeah, there might have been a bit of orange. Just working our way through it. You are silly. That should push us over to HR 54 though, I think. You mean the worn weapons? Yeah. What do we got? Ooh? Narga Mantle? Nice. I'll take a free Narga Mantle. Argyros parts. What do we get? Argyros is worth 230 extra. Okay. That was a gold crown large laggy. Narga Narga. I'm not a fan of that. Zoe the Zenogre. I like that name, thank you. This one worries me because Ivory Laggy is not very friendly to lances. And Plesioth is not very friendly to non-lances. How would I want to approach that? Maybe my sea leg set? I don't know about bow. I'm thinking though that the set I have with sea legs for the mobility underwater, especially, well, Ivory Laggy does tend to stick on land even if you can go in the water. Green, I don't know what I want to do about that one. We'll think about it. My bow, I only have like one bow set, I think, which is just ice. I just made it just for Sand Barrioth. Is Green Narga the same weaknesses as normal Narga? Yeah, same weaknesses. I'm thinking I do this one next, and I go back to doing more dual blades. I should have saved that as a set. Oh well, I'll just rebuild it. Yeah, you stayed up late, I see. You are a late. No, I'm not judging. I'm just saying, yeah, you stayed up late. It was nice to have you here. I hope you get some good rest. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay. This is definitely a long stream, but I am enjoying myself. So, that's what's important. Oh, there we go. I should put more true armor spheres on this set while I'm thinking about it, because Helios is just real good. Got what, 6 of them? Hello, Dark Soul 210. I do not, mostly because this is emulated, and because my thing is more or less solo challenge run stuff. So, no. I play offline. Wait, does it really? I thought it still did. When did they take that down? Also, nice, all the way upgraded for Helio Z. I was pretty sure 3U was still up. Bum, 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 ba-da, ba-da-ba-bum. Just gonna make sure I get foodie by eating for it twice. It's only, you know, you have to be playing on Wii U though, because 3DS doesn't have online play. But yeah, as far as I'm aware, the servers are still up. Alright, looks like we're good. All good. Alright, 2 Nargas. I want to be able to keep track of both of them. So I'm going to tag normal Narga first. Yeah. Online was Wii U only. And we're gonna go over here. Tag green Narga. And go back. Oh, I lost my stamina. I need better stamina management. That works. That's almost full. Okay, good. Bad. That's the opposite of a good move. Wow, the linger. I always forget just how long that can linger. Alright, sounds good, Escadorix. I hope I said that right. Hope you get some good rest. I'm glad you enjoyed it. There we go. That was bad. Let's start playing better, Aang. That's not how you start playing better. I'm dead. I want to restart that one, I think. I was getting hit by so much. Generally, if I take my first car in a multi-hunt, like within the first 3 or 4 minutes, I'll just start over. Give it another shot. Because that means I'm clearly doing something wrong on that hunt. Although now it might not even be there. I always forget that's a thing, it's advanced quest, so it could just be gone now. Rip. It's gone. Hello, Arrow. This is the Helios mix set. Where you mix the normal CDS coil with the rest of the Goldbeard stuff. And it gives you high-grade earplugs and sharpness +1. And a whole bunch of slots to work with for gemming and other things. And my options, at least for dual blades, I go Fortify and Evasion. You can do full Helios Z, but that means you'll have Blunt Edge, and you'll have to gem that out. So I guess we're not doing dual blades now. Three Urugaan, I guess, maybe? I want to try my water dual blades, actually, on that one. We didn't have them the first time that came through, and I don't think I've really done dual blades versus Urugaan. Although we're going to be losing out on what's gemmed in at the moment? Evasion. I forgot about that. We'll be losing Evasion if I do that, but then that's not a really big thing. Urugaan's not very Evasion heavy. I think we'll be okay. Right, when we do that, instead we go for Grinder. 2, 3, 4. That still doesn't work, does it? No. Because slots. What did I do that made that work before? I already forgot. I dropped Fortify and I ran Evasion and Grinder. That's what it was. Okay. I remember now. We did this, I think? Yeah, and now I can do this. This. That. There. I think that'll work for this. If I only had one more slot, I could have water attack, but no. Okay. Let's try the Urugaan one then, because I forgot about advanced quest cycles and things. Also, hey there, Red PKM. Is that supposed to be Pokemon or Pikmin? I don't remember if I've asked this, but I'm curious. Or is it something else entirely? Those are the two things I think of when I see PKM. Alright, we want cold drinks then. I guess Evasion is actually nice for Urugaan for the tremors. That's something I hadn't really thought about, dodging tremors. Hello, big rock thing. Okay, cool. I wonder if me getting hit just means I'm tired. Who knows? And now we roll into the lava where I can't get you. Ah, yes, Urugaan. Come here. Come here. That was fast. Alright, now that I know the secret of that, it's not so bad. You just go towards the tail, and you'll probably get through. Dang it! Thanks, Froggy. I needed that. Come here. I wish he wouldn't roll so much. Like, that's one of the things you just don't like about Urugaan. He just rolls to get around. Oh, stop it. Yeah, so this is, I'm just gonna call you Extract, because I don't know how to pronounce the first part properly. This is the, generation that this monster was introduced in. Well, I know he's in World. And I've seen sometimes I've seen people mention him as like, oh, this is the Radoban reskin, or similar, but no. Radoban was introduced in World, and this guy's been around since 3rd. Stop doing that! Ah! Yeah, nobody, I don't know if anybody is a fan of Urugaan, honestly. I don't like fighting Urugaan, in World or otherwise. But at the same time, I kinda like how his armor and weapons look. But no, the fight? No thanks. Bonk. He just loves rolling around everywhere. Hey, Decentus, how you doing? Can I have a turn? No. Got it. Now? No! I was not ready for that angle of attack. Ugh. Come on! I got stuck on his body! If my cool drink runs out, I'm just gonna die, I think. Can you get out of the lava, please? You might be able to see many of the reasons I don't like Urugaan in this game. He rolls around way too much. He rolls into the lava where you can't actually fight him unless you're a gunner. There's many reasons to not like Urugaan. Like in World, you can at least use slinger things and stuff to stagger him out of the roll sometimes. You don't get that luxury here, he just rolls. And then he finishes rolling and it's your turn to play again. Thank you, Dark Soul. I'm on fire! Thanks, Urugaan. That's exactly what I needed. To be on fire when I'm almost dead. That almost hit me. Roll? Yep, roll. I'm worried about my cool drink running out, even though I'm almost dead. Oh, big tremor. Roll? Yep, roll. You mean when he rolls and bombs are flying out? Yes, that is a world edition. Well, actually, no! Oh, that was close. I actually don't have any experience with fighting Crystal Beard Urugaan in Generations, or Generations Ultimate. So, that might be a thing there. I don't really know how Crystal Beard functions. So, unless Crystal Beard features rolling explosion bombs, then yes. But there you go. That was a world edition then. Oh, the little bomb things coming off of him when he's rolling is a world edition. Him being able to toss rocks that explode has been in instance to start. Oh, I still got hit by the tremor? Still got tremored. Why is your tremor so big? I forgot about that. Alright, we got him. I almost died in the process. But no cards and one down means good. Okay. That's a much better time than we had with our water sword and shield as well. You mean on the last hunt where we had Ludroth Narga, the Ludroth Narga laggy one, or when I was hunting Nargas before that? Or after that? I used Lance against the triple monster hunt that had a Narga in it, and that was the Soul Prominence or something. It's the Blue Rathalos, Azure Rathalos line upgraded. Before this quest, yeah, so I had the Golem Man-Eaters on. They are a pair of Thunder Dual Blades that are purple chainsaws. That can hurt you when he pops out. I've learned my lesson on that. No! Well, I mean, it got me out of the way, I guess. I'll have to answer that after I'm trying to dodge. After I'm not, you know, running away from Urugaan in fear of my life or anything. But I will answer that question. Right, I have earplugs, I don't need to dodge roars. If I cart, I'll give you the information on that as well. Because then I'll be at base camp again. Oh, that's a good idea. That's a good time to use that. Okay. That actually hit something? A little surprised that counted as anything. Kinda wish I had put Tremorez on. Even instead of evasion, honestly. Because then I wouldn't need to be dodging the tremors in the first place. Yeah, the tailspin is... Oh shoot, rocks. The tailspin throws out bombs, but like when he rolls in Master Rank in World, he also drops bombs as he rolls. Alright, let's give you this information real quick. Let me pause. Filter this. Let me upgrade this one. Where does this come from? The earliest point you can craft it. How far back do you have to go? Alright. Let me type this out for you because that'll make it easier. And then there we go. Cool. That's how you find the info you're looking for. That's where those dual blades come from, I should say. Yeah, no problem. I was running Sharpness +1 on my set when I was using them. With Sharpness +1, they get a small sliver of purple and a good amount of white to work with. I don't remember what they look like without Sharpness +1 on. Just so you're aware. Froggy! There's a supply. At least they came in. Oh, why did that hit me? Double hip check, just like last time. Yes, they do have a chainsaw sound. It's not as drastically pronounced as the longsword was, but it's still a chainsaw sound. I think the chainsaw sword and shield has the sounds too, but I'd have to check. Come here. Dang tail. Okay, get me in there. Still hate the hip check. It's so good at catching me out on things. Thank you, Urugaan. When is it my turn? No. Urugaan makes me nervous. Boop. There we go. Over here now, I guess. He really does push you around a lot. Cool. He's limp. I do like the pickaxe a lot, but yeah, I get ya. Pickaxe is neat. No, he's gonna fall asleep. I did not want to sharpen again. That was a mistake. Because now I just have to wait. This is more demonstration of why Urugaan is not a good monster in this. Cool. Now I just have to wait. Luckily he woke up pretty fast, but still. I don't know if he's going to come up under my trap. Did not break my trap, interestingly enough. Just barely missed it. Okay. Yeah. Pretty much. Long. Alright, one more. I didn't want to take that. Yes, extract. Before World, trank bombs were throwable. So pre-4th gen, you would just throw them forwards. Like, you know, like a rock, essentially. In 4th generation, you could throw them forwards by holding forwards, or if you were neutral, you would throw them at your feet. And then when World came around, they just turned it into throw at feet only instead. I should make sure I don't get caught by him popping out. Yeah, that is another thing, I guess. You notice the paintballs, if you hadn't already. Because, you know, Scout Flies were a World Edition, and so before then you just use paintballs to keep track of monsters. Some of the other things that stand out, like, you know, fairly significant changes to items. You're used to your slinger for throwing flash bombs, sonic bombs. What else does the slinger do? What I can think about. But those were also throwable things, just like tranks and paintballs in the past. And because of that, they would always go at the exact same angle, and whichever way your character was facing at the time. So, whereas in World, for example, you can, you know, load up your flash bombs, and then aim your slinger and fire. In old games, you position your character in the way you want to throw it, and then throw it, which is different. The thing in World with Master Rank, when you flash, for example, flying monsters down and they instantly get up again, that is a new addition to World. or a new edition with world, I should say. You probably noticed by now, but ledges and mounting aren't a thing at all in 3rd gen. There's no ledges. There's ledges like you can climb up and down, but you can't use them for anything other than climbing up and down. That was added in the next game, the next generation. Very flat. Some of them do have hills and and such, but generally it's just flat, and then the environment around you gives the sense of depth and scale and all that. What else is some other significant things? One big thing: you can't roll backwards. In World, you can roll backwards with pretty much every weapon after attacks and stuff. In the old games, that was limited to gun lance, bow, and light bow gun for backward evasion after attacks. Because all 4 of those had back hops as part of their moveset. So that is one of the significant things. Movement as a whole in World is a lot more fluid and responsive in a way that I don't necessarily like. I like the older games, how they feel more methodical and stuff. They feel more limited in their movement, and that's something I personally like. But that is one of the things with World being different on movement, is the ability for all weapons to roll backwards after attacks. That alone opens up a lot of defensive capabilities for combat. Some weapons gained the ability to move forwards. Like, for example, Lance and Gun Lance did not have a forwards hop before World. If you wanted to go forwards, you either needed the Lance's guard advance, where you raise up shield, do a shield bash sort of thing, or your other option was walking forwards or turning around quickly and then back hopping forwards. Hello, Marth. How you doing? Stream going really well. I've been going almost 7 hours, so we've been having a really good day considering how long I've been going. I've had a solid stream. Solid day, solid stream. Lots of nice people to talk to. Lots of advanced quest progress. Appreciate you stopping in, though. We're just working our way through HR7 Advanced Quest, making weapons, gaining HR on the way to Abyssal Laggy's proper quest. That was close. That was... I hate it when they do double hip check. I feel like I always get caught by that one. Another thing with movement Slopes were added in 4th generation, but the ability to slide down slopes and attack from them was a thing they added in World. So that's something movement related. It's different. You have so much more control in the air after a jump off of a ledge in World. For example, say you have Greatsword, right? No, mounting was added in 4, which was 4 in Japan or 4 Ultimate for us in the West. That was, yeah, that's when mounting was a thing. But what are they saying? I was saying something and I lost track of it entirely. Oh yeah, aerial mobility. I've got a limp. So if you have Greatsword in World, for example, if you jump off of, or Hammer comes to mind, you jump off a ledge and you start a charge in midair, you can completely redirect your momentum and attack in any other direction. In 4th generation, because that was when, you know, ledges and aerial attacks were added, when you jumped off of a ledge, you were committed to attacking in the direction that you jumped. That's a pretty significant change in what you can do. It's like if you jumped off of a ledge, you were committed, you're going, that's where your attack is going. So it made you had to be very careful with how you attacked off of ledges. Because, and I personally like it that way more because that, you know, it makes you think about what you're doing. I like having the more restricted movement. Personally, just because it's more, it makes it more interesting for me. Yeah, so getting thrown and stuff. That's another big thing. Yeah, the ability to attack after someone smacks you into the air. I'm pretty sure that was added in Worlds. Although I could be wrong. I think in 4th generation, I'm thinking like no. Because in 4th gen you could smack people up, couldn't you? And then have them mount. But say, let's talk about, yeah, it's in Generations, okay, yeah. They did make friendly fire for how you flinch your allies around. Overall, it's a lot more nicer to the players in World. As an example, Gunlance became much more player-friendly in a way that I don't necessarily agree with. In World, about the only way you're going to send somebody flying is with Wyvern's Fire. If you miss aim your Wyvern's Fire and it hits somebody, it tosses them. In the games before that, all of your shell attacks will do that. If you shell inaccurately and you hit an ally, they get tossed. And that's probably the most significant change in weapons as weapons affecting allies. But as a whole, I feel like World lessened the effect of it, and then also made it easy to get flinch free, which makes allies affect you less. Flinch free was much harder. It wasn't called flinch free. It was called some other things, and it was not as easily accessible either. Nice true sphere. More true spheres. Sharpness? 4... Yeah, alright. $4,600, that's not bad at all. Alright, that one was... Feel the heat? Yeah. Go. Yeah, the healing hammer was hard to get though. Gotta do that scary Bracky. Clashing fists Bracky. No thank you. Advanced quests. Yes, so... Oh yeah, something else, I should probably mention something else really significant. World was the first Monster Hunter game to not have separate village and hub. The significance of that is the village quests in the old games were solo only and scaled, for one person. And the hub quests were always scaled for multiplayer. Generally about expecting you to have 2 or 3 players. Like 2, I think it was 2 was the thing. But they were always multiplayer scaled, even if you're soloing. World was the first thing to change that because it didn't have a split between village and hub, and it would adjust difficulty based on the amount of players in a hunt. Being said, so the endgame stuff in this, the village just has low and high rank, and a couple of quests that are G rank level. G being master rank. And then, so advanced quests... Were advanced quests in high rank in this game? I guess not. Yeah, so the advanced quests are sort of endgame. So HR7 is in the middle. And the urgent for that... This was what led into HR8. So essentially, this is endgame, mostly. And then this stuff, the advanced quests in here are the difficult. Yeah, these are like almost endgame, I guess. Hunt many things at once, in succession. The advanced quests in 3U are never required, but they're there to give you additional challenge and more chance of drops for things. And then the HR8 stuff is the more serious endgame stuff like, big 4 monster hunts and things like that. The gigantic Nibble Snarf, Devil Joes. Notice as you say at Land Arena, these are monsters at the same time in an arena where there's no fence to split them up. Yeah, that's great. Things like that. Anyways, I've been going for like 7 hours. I'm hungry. So... yeah, I'm done. I had a good day today. I want to eat. I had a nice stream. It was nice talking with people here, new people to talk to, good progress and stuff. I'm happy. I'm not sure about tomorrow yet, we'll see. Thank you all for being here, though. Yeah, thank you. Bye. Bye.